This one's going to be a bear to take apart. Did your appointment go okay?
Yeah. She's going to do a complete wellness physical because Medicare pays for one once a year, but it's a little more time consuming and stuff. But
yeah,
I said, that's fine. Used to be insurance gave me $50 to do that every year, but they didn't offer it to me this year, but I'm going to get a wellness one in
Who are you with?
Blessing Health System.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, Blue Cross Blue Shield is who my insurance is.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get a nerve scan on my hand November the 8th. Hello, Madeline. How are you? Just ran back in from the doctor.
Yeah,
I had my
3
months checkup.
There's some down on my table. This one's going to be a bear to get apart, but it's doable.
What are you doing today? Hey, JMH. What are you girls doing today?
Hey, Zan. Taking another dictionary apart. Of course, the dust is not helping. So, I was listening to this little video on YouTube of a couple who took a really old schoolhouse and turned it into their home. It was really interesting. Lot of work, though. So I got enraptured with that and taken the book apart and lost track of time.
Well, good for you, Maddie. She's in her craft room today.
Yay! That is awesome. See what I've got to move. I finally remembered to bring these out today.
What's that?
They're bottle caps. I don't throw them away. When I open my ginger beer, I toss them in a drawer. And then when it starts taking up too much space, I bring them out and let somebody have them. Isn't it huge? And they did it with 2 small children. I wonder what I didn't, I haven't gotten to the end of it. I'll watch the rest of it later. But I wonder what the total cost was for that.
Pearl, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a blanket on the porch real quick.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too cold today.
I don't want you getting cold either. It's no fun. All right, here we go. Trying to get it up on my laptop. So what's everybody up to today? There's a bunch of them too. I hate to throw them away when I think somebody could enjoy them and use them, so I just save them. It was a huge project. It was just mind-boggling at what they did to turn that wreck. It had been used for a barn by one man for years, and they had to redo the floors, pour more concrete in the basement floors. I guess the urine and everything ate away at the concrete. Crochet shawl. Oh, Deb. Okay. Deb will be right back. She went to get a blanket so she can cover her legs and everything and not get cold. Her chair's got the little heat on it. But, all right. Come on, pen. Come on, pen. Trying to keep this little straight pen from falling down on my keyboard. Come on. Where's a magnet? What have I got that's got a magnet in it? I'm about ready to get a new keyboard, though. Let's see. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Got it. Yay. It's hard to not cut up crochet for me because I know everybody loves it. Get that out of the way. Oh, well, Debbie's gone.
Oh, no, I'm back.
You're back? Okay. I
I'm back.
can't
Um,
hear then.
yeah, I still have that crocheted shawl. I didn't cut it up, JMH. I wonder what I do. It might be in my bedroom somewhere. I'm not sure where it's even at, but I didn't cut it up.
What do y'all think of that?
Put it on you.
I guess I could. Would help, wouldn't it?
All we see is your keyboard.
There we go.
It's blurry. What is
I
it?
know. It's my phone. There we go. What do y'all think of that chinoiserie?
What is it?
It's fabric.
Oh, ugh.
I know. Isn't that cute?
It's all right. Are you buying it?
I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Because it sure is cute.
And what are you going to do with it?
Well, Debbie, what do I do with everything that I buy?
Well, a lot of times you hoard stuff.
I don't hoard anything. I'm willing to sell almost anything in this house. Except my paintings. Of course, then I might actually reach a point where I have to do that.
Goodness gracious, wonder where everybody's at today.
I know.
It's a nice day. They might be outside working in the yard, getting ready for fall.
What do you do in the yard to get ready for fall?
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Me either. I was a minimalist when it came to yard work. I let it grow as wild as it could grow, and I cut the grass where I needed to cut it, and I left the rest of it alone. I let it do what was meant to do.
Finishing the end of the year gardening.
Oh, okay.
I think Jack's still got stuff to can, and he's cutting wood. He's already made a couple trips to the wood back. Excuse me. I got choked.
I got choked this morning, and it's just like I couldn't almost not stop coughing. I'm tired, not feeling good, y'all.
Well, you girls, that's what I told the doc. I had a annual 3-month checkup this morning, and I told her I was kind of feeling icky. I told her I had a big weekend. She said, "Well, you probably pushed yourself, and your body's telling you time to rest for a minute."
Yep. We do that though, don't we? We push and push and push and push until we have to fall down to stop.
Crash. Yes, ma'am. Oh, what are you girls looking for today, Maddie, JMH? What are you looking for?
Yep. Compression socks. Do you have compression socks, Debbie?
I have them, but they hurt so bad that I can't hardly wear them.
Well, they may not be fitting you right then,
Well,
because they shouldn't hurt.
they fitted. Yeah, I'm fitted. Then I bought some off of Amazon that wasn't quite so tight, but oh, I hate them.
When did you get fitted?
Oh, when I first got over my cancer and I had all this neuropathy.
Okay.
I went down to QMG and I had a special, went to one of those girls that fitted you.
That's what my daughter does.
I believe so, because from here, JMac talk, it's been you girls have had a hot year.
Mm-hmm. I am not a tomato girl. I'll eat a bacon, lettuce, and tomato every now and again, sandwich, but that's about it.
Yep, I love tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, any kind of tomatoes. We had BLT.
My daughters used to eat them right off the vine.
I'll share out real quick because I guess I didn't share out.
Yeah, I shared out on email earlier today. But that was about it. And then I got busy and I filled a tin. And I drug some bling fabric out of the storage room and some more sorry stuff. And it's piled in my chair. I can't even sit down right now. Yeah, not me. Oh, I got to go get water, y'all. When Debbie comes back, I'll go get water. I was
I'm right
hoping.
here.
You're right. I'm going to go get water.
All right, I'm right here. It was nice, wasn't it, JMH? I agree.
All right.
Pearl does put nice boxes together.
Well, I'm trying to do smaller so they're not so expensive. But sometimes the lace I put in it is just, it's really old stuff and it's hard to find. Thank you, Zan. I enjoy doing it, but it's just, I just haven't been up to snuff for a little while now. Just tired and not feeling 100%. Well, we all learn from each other, and that's the best way to learn. I'm not an expert in anything, but I know a lot about a little bit, and a little bit about a lot. And I just share what I feel like I know. And if somebody can correct me, I'm okay with that. If somebody knows better than I do, I am willing to listen. So,
Whitey, what are you doing sitting on my postcards?
he is. Look at this, y'all.
Crazy cat.
What's on his ear?
He's got a fight with the other cat. And I
Oh,
think he whooped him. And
uh-oh.
so anyway, that's my Whitey. He was a wild cat and took a long time for him to warm up to me. Now he wants to be everywhere I'm at.
Oh, we will. We will. This is just a little bump.
Yep.
I have an appointment for a physical in a few weeks. I've been meaning to do it for a long time.
Well,
And Debbie finally bullied me into doing it.
yes,
I
she hasn't
didn't
had a
know
physical
this.
for years.
Well, no, it'd been 3. Um, but then my doctor left the insurance company, so I had to find another doctor, and I kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. So I finally found one. That part's done. So I'm going to go ahead and just tell you, ladies, what I've got right here.
Yeah,
I
might
did,
as well just get started. Maybe they'll come
yeah,
in.
I did these before. These are older than this one. This looks older. This is a post-bound dictionary pages, and this is all I have left of a dictionary that was this thick. So I'm going to offer these up again. These are perfect to run through the printer. I have printed on these over and over and over again, and I don't think I have a single thing in here that I printed on. I think it's all in the living room out of my way. But I printed all kinds of things on these pages, and it runs through the printer just fine. It's not so fragile that it tears and clogs up the printer. And A is 20 pages for $1. And this one I just started taking apart today is newer but looks older, and these are in signatures. And
Hey,
so,
Deborah.
hey Deborah, how are you doing today? I'm sorry, I was going to get your box out this morning, and I just woke up not with no energy, so it will go out first thing in the morning.
Deborah wants 2 sets.
Of which one? This one?
Get a light bulb out. It's dark in here. Well, I don't know. The one you just was talking about, I guess. I didn't know you had 2. I just put in $1. So,
Well, it's okay. So,
Deborah, you want A or B, I guess.
well, this
Oh,
one I'm going to do
She's
$1.
saying A. A.
A. Okay, I'm going to do, trying to think of how to make it work out. 10 folios for $1. That gives you 20 pages. You're getting the same amount of pages, but this one is coming in folios. Still, if you want to run it through the printer, just, you know, slice it right there and it'll run right through the printer. But
Anyway,
it's
she
funny
wants
that
2 sets of A.
this one is newer and this one is older. Anybody interested in B?
I don't think
It's
so.
10 folios for, so it's still 20 pages for $1. That's all right. We'll move on. We put this within the dictionary so I can keep it together.
Deborah wants 2 more A.
Okay, you've got it. And that's about all I've got. Here it is. Put it with that. You've got it. Alrighty. So I have pulled out some bling fabric and some sari fabric. This is like a whole outfit. I have not even looked at sari again because I just wound up with so much of it. It's ridiculous.
You don't need any more. You got enough. You get rid of that, you ought to be happy.
Yeah, exactly. So this is a skirt. It's got the little pull tie in it. And it's a crepe. It's a very nice quality crepe. It feels really nice to the touch. Has some embroidery on it. And then it has this embroidered design around the bottom, which is really very nice. If I can get it to show up right. It seems so dark, but so bright. I keep forgetting to change that dagnet light bulb. The fans in this house have the light bulbs that have the really tiny base, and they're so hard to find. Hey, Bev, how are you doing this morning? So this is what's on this skirt. You don't have that many in the upper part of it. I think there's just 2 or 3. And here's the blouse. It has that same border, and this is an embroidered border. And it has that little other embroidered pattern. You can't really see it for the lining. It's all lined. And again, it's a very nice crepe. And then this is the dupatta. The difference between a sari and a dupatta is about 2 yards, sometimes 3, of the fabric. So this doesn't have the lining, and you can see the embroidery on there. It's a very nice quality. So I'll do the entire outfit for $30 if anybody's interested in it. Beautiful fall colors to use.
I am not seeing anybody.
Okay, it's showing up as more of a blue, almost like a teal, but it's not. It's green.
Oh, it's green? Because, yeah, it looks teal.
It does. It is green. I don't know why my camera's doing that, but it is not that color that I'm seeing on my screen. It's not quite a Christmas green, but even this one is showing up blue, even though it's down more in the shadow side.
Morning, Amy.
Hey, Amy, how are you doing? No, it still looks, it's pulling blue, but it is not blue. It is green. Let me get that out of the way and let me put a note on here. And that's a lot of fabric. The dupatta is usually about 2.5 to 3 yards. The scarf. And then the sari is 5 to 6 yards. There's a lot of people selling using the word sari without really explaining that the sari is just the one piece, and they're selling the scarves as sari because nobody's familiar with the dupatta word. Let's see, I'm just pulling things that I brought out. This is the last piece I have of this. This was it is orange, very orange, and it's got this terrapunto style stitching, and it changes color, so it's a variegated piece, and I'll hold it up so you can see what I'm talking about. It's like a little thin braid. There we go. And it has this fiber on it that makes it look really cool. Hey, Bonnie, how are you doing? And so here you can really see the variegated quality.
Sorry we didn't get together last night. I really wasn't feeling well.
Yeah, Debbie crashed early. All right, this is a nice size piece, and if I can find my, here it is, tape measure. I'll give you an idea. And again, this is the last. I believe it's the last. I shouldn't say that because as soon as I say it, I'll find something, find another piece. It's almost 30 inches wide. All right, come on, get up there, up there. But just a little over 20 inches, and I'll do the piece for $3 to the first me.
Hey, Joe.
If orange is your color, and it's a pretty one.
Deborah Wilson.
All right, thank you, Deborah. Do you want me to get these things in that box or just wait until after I invoice again? It's totally up to you. I cannot remember when you said your retreat was.
I think she's leaving the 16th. I got to get the box out. I'll send it second day air, Deborah, so you'll be sure and get it.
Yeah.
I'll try to get it out. Well, I doubt if I get it out today, the mailman will be here, but I'll get it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I'll ship it fast so that you get it.
Yeah. Just let me know too.
Are you staying at a hotel, Deborah, or you got a house or something, a B&B rented? What, where are you staying? Yeah, I will, Deborah. I was gone all weekend.
All right. I forget what this came off of. This has got a hemmed edge. It's cut here. This is 2 layers of it right here. And it is a silk. It's a really nice quality. And it's got that, I don't know what that's called. Somebody else may, I can't remember, where they just stitch it. And so this is about twice the size of that orange one. And I'll do it for $5 to the first me. You can see this side is smooth. Look how the light moves with that and how it changes.
There's a big showroom with campers and tents. Oh, wow.
Oh, yay. That sounds like fun.
Daisy Taylor.
All right. Thank you, Daisy. And I know that this is not Debbie's favorite way to do it, but there's no way to put all this down at one
That's
time.
fine. Whatever you do is fine today.
Debbie is tired, right? She'd be fussing at me. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yep, that's usually the way I am, but my gumption is gumped.
Your gumption left. I know that feeling. So a lot of this was in a bin in my storage room. And so when I started pulling some of that sari the other day, I thought, okay, you need to get rid of this stuff. All right, this is a shower curtain. I believe that's what it was.
Hi, Lizzie.
It has a flow on it somewhere, if I can remember correctly. So you've got your purple with white, and it's got the little sequins. And you've got your row of gold, and it's stitched. It's not woven this way, it's stitched together. And then you've got the stitching there. Now this is teal. And you've got your stitching. Here's the fluff. I knew there was a looked like a bleach stain somewhere. This is really long. And so it's purple from here down, but you see that one spot right there? And so, yep, there it is. And there's him. And it's got lots of thread. Let me see if the label says it's Wamsetta. I remember seeing that. It is 100% rayon. It's not silk. But it's a big, big shower curtain. Lots of fabric, lots of bling. $4 to the first me.
It's a shower curtain.
It is a shower curtain. I see another little spot right here. It's part of some whatever happened to it right there. But there's so much fabric there, and I figured whoever was going to get it was going to cut it up. And if nobody,
You've got the dangest stuff. I don't know.
I do find stuff.
I'm not seeing anybody.
All right. Well, this is going to the. Let me put this on there. It's going to the throat. I'm trying to clear as much out as I can. Just because I can't take it anymore. All right. Let me see if I can find some smaller pieces. Now, if this crashes, don't worry. It's okay. It's just fabric. So this was a top. And I took it apart. You can see where the seams are. And this has an embossed texture to it. And you've got that pretty, this is kind of a flesh tone right here. And then you've got the greens and the blues. And then when you get into that area, it starts looking a little more pink. And I think it's because of the shine. And I don't think I have any more of that. I'm looking in this little bin right here to see. This is all small stuff. That's the only piece I have of that. I'll do it for $3 to the first me. You've got seams here and here. But if you're working on tags, and you could even get a book cover out of here easily, right here and right here, where you've got a little more space. And then lots of tags and things.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay, thank you, Deb. I'm kind of jelly. I wish I was going to a thing like that.
Retreat.
A retreat. I need a retreat. That's one state I've never been to is Texas. So this came off of a big skirt. I don't know how I wound up with this left, but this is what I've got left. And you can see that it's got the little tiny pleats. And this is not a green turquoise. It's more of a blue. Leans to the blue side. And you can see the color change with the light and the wrinkles and things. And so it's that small down there. But up here, up there, down here at the bottom, you've got loads of fabric. So $3 to the first me, Debbie. It's a lot of fabric. And I'm trying to guzzle water in between.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay, that's going to go over there with the other. Here is a piece of a sari that was left over. I guess it was sari. I'm not sure. It looks rounded right there. So I'm going to put down an A and a B, Debbie, okay?
Okay.
So this will be A. And this will be B. This is bigger. This is silk. I didn't cut this. I don't know how it got cut that jacket. I cut with a rotary cutter, and I think Daksha may have cut that. I don't know, but it's a nice large piece. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to poke y'all in the eye. You've got the border on both ends. So these are $2 each, Debbie, to the first me's rather. It's a really pretty combination of colors.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey,
Put it
Tam.
back in, Deb. Yeah. Oh. Bonnie for A.
All right, thank you, Bonnie.
Deborah, did you want that other piece, that blue piece? Is that what, because it's under the 3 and you put A and I hadn't put it in yet. So what do you want that other blue piece, Deb, or were you wanting this one that Bonnie got?
That one. Oh, I say that, but then I've got bins and bins of stuff.
Okay. Sorry, that sold.
Yeah. All right, what have I got in here? All right, I'll do that later. All right, this is a top. I don't know what it's called, but it's a top. It's got long sleeves. It's that long tunic style. It's got the little stand-up collar here with a V, and then it has this embroidered piece in it that's stitched in, and it's really long. Comes to there with that. Then it goes into this circle, and I'll hold this up and show you in just a second. These are very dimensional, and then it comes back down to that, and then you've still got more of the black and the blue. And this has been in a bin, so it's wrinkled. But these are very, very dimensional. I don't know if you can see, but it's, it's pretty dimensional. So $3 to the first me, Debbie. It's bits and pieces, Lizzie. I've got bins of bits and pieces because I sold sari for years. And then I've got fabrics that had gotten mixed in with it and that kind of thing. So I decided to pull some of that out of my storage space so I can get stuff I really want to work with in there. Nobody on this?
Nobody.
All right. I'm sticking things on there in case somebody comes back and says, oh, I want that blue, whatever, so I can remember. But everything that's going over into that pile will go to the thrift tomorrow. All right, this is a really old silk. I'm trying to make sure I'm not going to bleed on anything. I poked my finger, but it's not bleeding. So this is part of a sari. That's what's left. And it is a gorgeous, gorgeous silk. A lot of, it's okay, Lizzie. A lot of the older pieces that Daksha had, and then she started going back to India and buying newer pieces. But this is an old silk. I believe it belonged to her aunt or somebody. And it is really, really pretty. If you love the orange and yellows and golds, I'm going to try to show you the whole pattern. So you've got that smaller pattern there, the little border, and then there's a border right there as well. And then you go into the larger pattern. You've got that little border, and then you have this pattern, a little border, and then back into the larger pattern, and then the double border with that flower again. And this piece is a little over a yard long, and I'll do it for $5 to the first me, and it's worth every penny of that. That silk is wonderful.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer.
Hey, Jen.
So when I went in there the other day and realized I had 3 full bins, actually closer to 4. I'm sorry. It was like a wake-up call. It's like, please do something. I love silk. All right. There is a little bit of that lining, I think. Is there? No, it's not. All right. I hate putting pins in it. I'm going to do it right there, right at the edge. And then here is a piece. This is not silk. It's a really pretty green, though. I don't think this was sari. I think this was a curtain. I see the hem right there. And so it's really got this pretty pattern in the light color right there. It's like it's embossed. You see how it changes shape and color? And so it is 16 inches wide, but it is long. I could cut this easily. So I can do 2 pieces on this if 2 people want it, Debbie. So I'm going to say $3 for a piece that's a little over a yard long. And if somebody wants both pieces and nobody else comes in, they're welcome to it. I love that one though. I love that pattern in there.
Nobody.
Nope. Okay. I might try to tear that and see if that'll tear out. If I remember to do it. But I have got a bin already started for the thrift, and
Well, you're putting all these tags on there if it's going to thrift.
because if somebody comes in a couple minutes and says, oh, that green stripy thing, I'll have the price on it. All right, here's another orange. It's a different, this was a top. You can see the neckline right there. This was a dress. So it's got the multiple colors, and then this is the lining that's in there. So I'll do this for $1 to the first me. You've got your seams here. They have not been cut, and I've done this before. I've taken the seam out and pressed it out so that you have a flat piece of fabric. But if anybody's into orange, they might like that.
Nobody.
Okay.
Hey, Belinda.
Hey, Belinda, how are you doing today? All right, this was not a sari. I'm trying to remember what this was. There's the selvage, and there maybe this was a piece of a sari. It's a yard wide. You've got your greens, really deep, deep greens, and into a lighter green. I think you can see it okay. And then you get into the purple tones there, and then into the reds, and then some brown right there. It looks golden, but if you look at it gathered together, you can see it's more brown tones that go into a golden.
Hey, Christy. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Christy. Hey, Chris. How are you doing today? And hey, I don't think I said hey to Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. And then it kind of goes back into those reds and greens. I'll do this for $3 to the first me. It is a full yard. It's got a lot of beautiful color in there. I'm trying to empty this little bin.
Hey, Dawn. Beverly Owens.
Okay, thank you, Bev. Because one of my first knee-jerk thoughts was to just take that, empty it, take it to the thrift, be done with it. Did I do something like this earlier? I think I did. I don't see it though. Maybe nobody was interested in it, and that's why it's. Let me look and see, because I'm not going to bother showing something nobody was interested in. Yeah, it's in that pile. I'm going to put that in there with it. Ladies, I've been putting prices on things that I'm throwing over. If you've missed something, go back a little bit and then let me know if you see something you want. All right, this, I have no idea where this came from. Probably from Daksha. It's probably part of a dupatta. It could be part of a sari. And it is, there's a yard. It's about 48 inches wide. And it's on a sheer. And this has a brown tone to it. You can see this darker color that's woven into it to give it some dimension. And you can see that you can see through it. And then it has this gold embroidery and then random little gold sequins on it. I'll do this to $4 for $4 to the first knee. And you can see there's darker, it's kind of variegated. And here you see the darker again, variegated colors. It's
a little bit, Bev, not really.
No.
Really.
She's trying to not be cold. She got her a blanket.
I think I pushed myself too hard over the weekend, so I'm kind of crashing a little.
Yeah, she had too much fun. All right, I'll go down to 3 on this if somebody's interested in it. It's a really, really pretty piece. This would make a great overlay on something with some really deep color in it.
Not seeing anybody.
All right. Is anybody interested in a small piece of it? Because I will cut some of this. I don't mind cutting this. It'll lay flat. It doesn't slither like a snake. So just let me know if you're interested in pieces.
Can we move on to something else?
Are you tired of it, Debbie?
Yeah. Well, and we're not having many takers, so
yeah.
Christy said she'd take it.
Okay, you got it.
Christy said she'd take it.
Okay. It's really pretty. Of course, I like all of it. I just don't want to wear it. Well, really about all I have today are these kind of things. I've got
going.
Yeah. Because I was just really, everybody was looking at this kind of stuff the other day, and I thought, okay, get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Let me do a few more pieces. This one is really pretty. This was a man's, I don't know what they call it, but you can see the buttons there. And this is really, really nice. See if I can get it.
What is it?
It's the embroidery on there.
I know, but how would you wear it?
Well, you don't, because I cut it. You just use it.
Oh, okay.
You just use it. I mean, I cut it up so it could be used and not worn. This is what a man would wear over, I guess, the cotton-like trousers for more of a dressed up thing. Let me see what I've got. All right. So there's one side. And here's the other. So I'll do these for $3 a piece, Debbie. And I've already cut it and taken it apart. You just take the lining out. And this is what it looks like on the back where they've done the embroidery. And embroidered all of the trim on there. So there's two.
It looks like Lizzie Aladdin. You're right.
It does, doesn't it? And that's a lot of fabric because this is probably about 45 inches long.
Daisy, you want A or B? Or they're both the same.
They're
So
both the
Daisy
same.
wants one. You want one or two, Daisy?
Yeah, you can have either or. And so this is 36 inches is right there. And so you get a nice wide, I mean, you could do a book cover right here. You could get another one here, another one there, and then you've got all the trim too.
Daisy says A.
Okay, that's what I pulled up. Alrighty. All right, let me put this on here. I can remember if somebody comes back. I don't like to have to go back and watch the video. Now I have this piece, and Daisy, you may be interested in this. It's the fabric without any embroidery on it. It's that beautiful fabric, and it's pink and purple tones.
How much?
So it's this fabric without any of the. I'll do $3 for the whole bundle. It's like the whole back of the top, the back and the sleeves. And there's a piece of trim I'll put for that.
Daisy.
You've got it, Daisy. Thank you. I mean, their clothing is really beautiful. All right, let's see. I've only got a few more pieces left in here, and we will move on. Now, if you like yellow, kind of a bright, sunny yellow.
Dawn Messenger said she watched the replay from yesterday. You had a fabric that was black with beehive pots and etc. on it.
Yep, yep, I do.
Do you have any left?
I do. You're talking about the stripe one, right?
Can you bring it back and show it?
Yeah. It's here somewhere. Let me throw this down real quick. This is a dupatta. It is not a sari, it's a scarf. And it has this, and it's been crumpled up in the bin. So let me see if I can find an area that's laying more flat. Right there. So you've got this pretty diamond pattern in white and yellow with the stitching in there. There we go. See, the stitching is what's making it so pretty. And then you've got this, and it's appliqued on. It's not woven in, but it's appliqued. And you can see my grid through the fabric. So it's that sheer. So it's just a dupatta, a scarf. And I'll do it for $2 to the first me. And here's the pants that go with it. I'll do them for $2. So,
Wilson.
all right, Deb, do you want the pants too?
Well, Daisy wanted one, so can we give Daisy? Yeah, can we give Daisy the pants?
It's completely different fabric.
Okay, all right. Well, show the pants. I've already put that in, so Deborah gets that. Oh, and she says yes, she wants the pants.
Okay, you got it. All right. I'm going to pin it together.
Hey, Debs, how are you?
Hey, Debs. What's up? All right, the bee. What did I do with the bee?
I know. I don't know how you, yeah, glitter just gets everywhere, JMH.
All right. Libby. 250 a fat quarter, and I've got a bit.
All right. Is this it, Dawn?
I don't do glitter project, not anymore. I would it with Liam if I absolutely had to, but I try to avoid it at all costs.
Was this it, Dawn? Debs wants one.
Okay, let me get my paper.
She says no, it was a black background, so this isn't
Oh,
it.
okay. All right. Well, anybody else that's interested in this, let me know. I've got plenty.
So Debs wants one.
Yeah, well, you'll get this one. All right, black, black bee. All the fabric got thrown back here. Out of the way. Did I sell any of it? Do you remember, Dawn, when you
She
looked?
oh, well, she said she watched the replay. Maybe you sold it all.
I may not have, but I think it might be this one. But I could be wrong again. Is this it?
It's not on YouTube yet.
Black background. I don't remember.
Hey, Wally. How much is this one?
I'll do that for 250.
You saying no?
Yeah, as soon as I got back over there and read black background, I'm thinking black background. I may have sold it because I'm not seeing it right here.
Debs will take that one.
Okay, let me. Some of this I didn't.
Can you send her a screenshot, Dawn?
Yeah, send me a screenshot. If I have it, I'll put it in your stuff.
Do you have how many of these do you have?
Oh, let's see if I can find more.
Debs and Deborah Wilson.
All right, let's see if there's another piece because I just grabbed what was right there. I do.
All right, so Debs and Deborah Wilson.
All right.
All right. She said she'd look for a screenshot.
Because I'm just drawing a blank. Of course, that's normal for me. I cut fabric until I went to bed last night. So it could be that there's a little piece of it stuck over there somewhere. If I did sell it. So if I see, I think I can see it in my mind's eye, but I'm just not seeing it right here. 1 minute. Let me see. That's chickens, birds, roosters. I need to be able to see it. All right, ladies, do you want me to move to fabric or do you want me to keep doing some of this?
Christy says she wants to see it, so keep selling that stuff.
Okay. These are just random bits and pieces of fabric. This is a this is a lining, but it's a really, really nice lining. It feels very, very nice. You could use it as a fabric. I think a coffee stain up really cool. So there's that piece. I'm going to do a little bundle, Debbie.
Okay.
This is a lining. I think this came out of some of that Korean clothes or something. I thought I'd gotten rid of all of it, but isn't that pretty? It's got that pretty floral pattern in it. It's like a scarlet color. This is a piece of a sari. There's that embroidered flower on it. So there's 3 pieces right there. Let's see what else is right here that needs to go away. Here's a pretty piece of red. This came from that um, Japanese or Korean wedding dress that I had ages and ages ago. And then there's this piece. You've got 3 big appliques, and then you've got a good bit of this trim with the point on it, and this trim. My nose is itching like crazy. They're both a yard long. So all of this for $4 to the first me. You're getting that. This is a really, really nice piece of fabric. Lots of color there. And these are nice appliques with the big plastic stone.
Christy.
Okay, thank you, Christy. Trying to empty these bins. You're going to get into some boho, Christy?
Gift to Daisy.
Oh, you're so sweet. Can't write it right here. There we go. You're a sweetheart. We have so many sweet ladies in this group. All right, this is different. This was a really nice garment, and I sold all of this except this piece, and it's big. I'm going to show you this first because you need to see it. So this is that iridescent colors. You can see on the back, it's just that plain. You could use either side, but this has got some gold in it, so it really shows up. And that's like the full length of a piece of the garment. I'm trying to make sure I have the right side. And this is what was over it. And it has, all right, this is like right at the bust. And then this is the hem. And again, you can see those colors in an iridescent. There's a flaw right there, though. Maybe there's not a flaw. It's hard to tell sometimes which is the right and the wrong side on some of these things. I think you could use this on either side. It's one of those. So that's what it is. $4, both pieces, first me, and it's coming to your house, coming to somebody else's house. I think both of those could be used on either side. And that was one big, huge garment.
Deborah Wilson.
Thank you, Deb. Let me write both pieces on there. Since my brain can't hold on to anything more than 2 seconds. No tripping. No tripping. All right, I don't even know what I have. Apparently I have this trim where the spool unrolled. And this bright pink sequin trim. Here is a thing of red sequin trim. Here is this red. Let's see if I can get it to show up. There we go. So it's like a little tinsely type ladder, and the sequins are stitched on there. So there's more than a yard of that. Here's a black lace, teeny tiny. This is like a black shimmer. I don't feel anything on it that would come off. It's just that's the way it's made. There's more than a yard of that. Here is a purple sequins. And here is a piece of silk sari in pink. I'm going to say $3 for the whole bundle.
Christy.
Thank you, Christy. You dyeing paper again today? We were talking on the phone one day and her paper was just flying all over the place. Debbie, did you have some postcards you want to do today?
Yeah, but your hour's not up yet, so keep going.
Okay. All right, let's see. Here's a big piece. This is very different. It's heavy. This is a heavy fabric. And if you like orange and red together.
She says, of course.
This is, all right, it's a part right here. It's 2 full yards of this fabric. And you can see where it's got some flaws and some stains right up here at the top. And you can see that it's all embroidered. It's got the mirrors. And then it goes into this design, and then that one, and then you're down here with the birds and the flowers and the mirrors. And then you've got this down here. So it's 2 full yards. You know, I pointed out some flaws at the top. See the other side. I think something got spilt on it right here. Those are the only areas, but I mean with boho, you could just splatter a little bit more on it and it would all work. $3 for both yards to the first knee. You got a lot to work with for $3. Oh, I know they do, Zan. Liam has mine. I was looking at his picture the other day thinking, how did he grow up so fast?
Nobody, Pearl.
All right, let me put that on there in case somebody comes in. Not everybody likes pink and orange together, right? Not my favorite colors.
Pretty wild.
Yep. Let's see. This is a fabric that I had, and it is silk. It's a beautiful silk.
Madeline's going to take that.
Oh, Madeline, thank you. It's different. I like all the colors. I just don't like all of them together. And there's some I just will not wear. I tried to wear purple ones. Did not end well. All right, so there are. This was not a sari. This was silk fabric I bought. And there are about 2.5 yards. And look at how the light changes with it. I mean, it changes with the light. It's got so much movement in it. It's gorgeous. I'll do both yards for $5 to the first knee. I got the entire roll, and this is all that's left. Make a pretty little table cover. 2 yards, that'd be 6 feet. And you can't get silk for that price. I'm going to go ahead and move it off the table. Yellow is not everybody's color. Orange is not. All right, here is a little bag. This is just a piece of leftover sari and that pretty, I call it California blue, but that's what I call it. And then here is a piece from a sari. Oh, this is a scarf that went with a sari. It's got this blue. It's white. It's got this blue on white. There's sequins. And then it has the yellow, the white daisy with the blue center. I'll do this bundle for $3 to the first me. And here's a piece of red that I'll put in there with it. And that bin is empty.
Daisy.
Thank you, Daisy. And don't be surprised if there's other stuff that gets stuffed in there too. All right, how much more time have I got left, Debbie?
About 20 minutes.
Okay. All right, here
We're gonna start till like 11:30.
Oh, okay.
That's right, Daisy. JMH, an empty bin. Thank God.
I know.
Ugh. We had about 20 more that was empty. I'd be jumping for joy.
I know.
I can't jump today.
I don't want you jumping, Debbie. No jumping. All right. This is a piece of a sari.
I thought we were done with sorry. This is the second bin?
No, well, this was a bag that was sitting there.
Okay.
And so this would be like the top. And you can see where it was cut here. So this is probably the bottom. But you've got that pinky color, a deep green. This is more of an orange tone like this. And then you've got that little chevron stripe there. And you can see how sheer this is. And then it goes over into this piece, which again is still somewhat sheer, but a little harder to see through. So you've got that all the way across the top. Got the same thing across the bottom, but this is what was kind of in the middle. This was the centerpiece of the sari. And this is those big fluffy, I'll show you close up just a second, fluffy pieces they use. And so it goes back into that. So all of this is appliqued on, stitched on. And then this is the big little fluffy pieces they use. So I'll do this for $6 to the first me, Debbie. There's not another one like it. Got a lot of the trim. You've got 2 yards of this trim right here. And these are all nice fall tones too.
I'm not seeing anybody.
Okay. All right, now getting away from sorry. This is something I picked up at Joann's, and it's all that I have left of it. It is a little over, it's 24, probably about 26 inches. And so it's over a pale gold tone net. And this is wired, kind of a wire work with stitching and thread. I'll do this for $5 to the first me. It's bigger than a fat quarter. And that's the last one. This stuff costs like $30 a yard. And they had a before they were closing, they had a sale on some of their stuff like that, and I grabbed it, but it was still, I think I paid almost $20 a yard for it. I didn't buy much.
Nobody.
Okay, ladies, tell me if you want what you want to see, because I can pull out regular fabrics. I do have some books I can bring out. I have some of these cards left if you didn't get a chance to get any of these. This is the cards. So if you're interested in them, they're 3 for $1. This is A, this is B. I don't know that I have lace per se that I can bring out, but I do have, I am willing to take names for $5 lace bundles. A Trust Me bundle.
Nobody for the cards.
No? Okay. All right, ladies, help me know what you're looking for so I can get it out. Because I got it.
What do you want? Purple. I guess Lizzie wants some purple fabric, maybe.
Purple? Do I have any purple here? Are you talking about purple sari, purple fabric?
Purple people eater, Lizzie. What do you want? Purple.
That's pink. It's not purple. You want purple bling?
Anything purple?
Well, dark purple, light purple. I have this sari from yesterday that has purple in it.
Red, gray, or black ticking, or material, or fabric. So fabric.
Red, gray, or black. Ticking.
Madeline's saying flocked fabric.
Flocked? No, I don't touch flock. I don't like flock. You just made my fingers feel icky. I don't. I'm joking, but I'm not. I rarely get anything flocked, and I can't think of anything purple that I would have that was
She doesn't
flocked.
want sorry, but you can show this piece you got up here, but she doesn't want sorry.
Okay. Let's see. I have red ticking. I'm looking over here on my.
How much is this piece of purple you got up here?
Oh, that was like a lame. That is a lame. Very shiny. I think I sold almost every bit of ticking that I had a few weeks ago.
Well, show that to Christy, because Christy may be interested in that purple stuff. She was interested in sorry.
Oh, okay.
You got it up there, show it.
Well, this is just a piece of pink lame. I didn't sew it or anything. I obviously just picked it up somewhere. It may have been the doll lady or something like that. But it's got finished ends, and it's a very thin. And I know I used to, like, when I was doing Christmas things at the church, you could use lame and just kind of scrunch it here and there and make things look pretty. So I'll do that one piece.
Got it. Oh, go ahead.
One piece for $3. It's a lot of pink lame.
Got any dotted Swiss left? You did have dotted Swiss. Madeline, I got some dotted Swiss.
I don't.
But mine's not cheap, sweetie, because I paid big money for my dotted Swiss.
Now this is the kind of thing you could just take this and twist it around things. I mean,
nobody for this.
All right.
You had some dotted Swiss last week.
Well, I don't know what I've done with it because everything got piled back, so it could be anywhere on that pile. Here is all the ticking that I have left. I have two different ones. This is one. It's got that cut out of it right there. And this is not an old ticking. It's new stuff. And then I have, let's see, what have I got right here? One. I have 1.5 yards, so I have 6 fat quarters of this ticking. And it looks really similar, but it's very different. This is a deeper red. You can see the difference. This, I believe, came from Joann's. I haven't seen any old ticking, not in any significant volume, for a long, long time, since I got that big bundle that came out of Rich's. So I've got 6 fat quarters of this one, Debbie, and I'll do $2.50 a fat quarter. I'll do this piece for $2.
Well, I got the $2.50 in right now, so.
Okay.
Well, Amy wants an A and a B, so give her a $2.50 and a 2.
Yep, Amy W. I did a ton of ticking not too long ago.
Yeah, they did, Lizzie. I bought a whole feather tick mattress one time at an auction. JMH will take a B.
Okay, thank you, Sam.
And I brought it home and took it down to the woods and cut it open, and oh my God, was that a mess.
I see you, Maddie.
Madeline for a B.
All right,
took it out the best I could and then turned it wrong side out and tried to get more of the feathers. It was awful.
That's a job.
Yeah.
That's a job I would not want.
Bad. Do you have any toile, Pearl?
Oh, I wish. I think all of my toile is gone. I look everywhere and anywhere for toile. And I was showing, this is not a toile, it's a, can't think of the right word. Can't say it. Oh, I can't see the words right on the tip of my tongue, and I can't say it. Chinoiserie. It's a toile with color. I'd love to know who might be interested in this fabric. If there's enough interest, I'll go get it. But if there's not, I'm not, because it's not cheap. I had one piece that was from
Dawn Messenger wants a B. No, Dawn, I missed you. I'm sorry. Dawn Messenger wants one of those tickings.
Okay, we got you, Dawn. Thank you for speaking up. All right, I have 2
Does
more.
Anybody want any of this fabric so she can run out and buy it?
Y'all ladies, I know everybody loves the toile and chinoiserie and all that, but some of it is just a little more than I'd like to spend.
Nobody's answering.
Okay. Well, it's definitely a no then. All right, well, I have this fabric that I got ages ago. Actually, it was a curtain. And I have one, two. I have 2 yards and a fat quarter. So I have 9 fat quarters of this. And again, it was a curtain that I took apart. It's got the beautiful pink roses, and this one has like gold in it with it. I'll hold it up so you can see it. But this is all I have left of this. And whatever's left is going in the bin to the thrift today.
How much?
I'll do $2.
$2 a fat quarter. You cut out.
Oh yeah, $2 a fat quarter, and I have 9.
Deborah Wilson for 2.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
All right. Not a problem. I want to go get that fabric so bad, but the price is a little high.
Then
Cheryl?
forget it. Kay Borland wants one of those, and Cheryl wants 2.
And that's Cheryl with an S.
If you're going to make any money, then you don't need to be buying it.
I know.
You don't mark it up enough to make it worth your while.
Well, I couldn't sell it if I did because it's outrageous.
Well, then you don't need to buy it. Deborah Wilson wants the rest of this.
You got it, Deb. Alrighty then. All right. If anybody wants,
Cheryl says 2 more, so I don't know. You might want to share out.
let me see.
Hey, Kay.
I can look around and see if I have more too, because that was huge. I had sold that for forever. Let me see what I've got. I'll try to get everybody as much as I can. All right, these are just simple string Indian skirts. That's all they are. And when I say drawstring, I mean drawstring. And so it's gored, which gives it its, its wide bottom. And then it's got a hem. And I've got this green. That'll be B. And I've got this blue. I think this, no, it's not turned right inside out. It's right side out. It's stitched, top stitched a little messily on the top. And it's gored as well. They're all long. If I put it at my waist, it drags the floor because I'm short. So A is the blue and B is the green, and they're $3 each, Debbie. And if you don't want to wear it, it's a ton of fabric you can use. It's all cotton.
Ladies sew the bottom and store fabrics, ribbons, etc.
Well, that'd be a big, big bag. A big bag. Because the bottom, if I hold it shoulder to shoulder, it's a yard. So that's 2 yards at the bottom. And
I don't see anybody.
A yard long. Okay, that's fine. They're going to go to the thrift. I've been holding on to these for too long. All right, let's see. Here is a jacket. Somebody might enjoy wearing this. All right, I'm going to take my sweater off. Yep.
Deborah's saying cut to length, small pieces. What do you mean, Deborah? You want them?
No, she's just saying you can cut it. You don't have to use the whole thing. You could cut it. All right, this jacket, I'm a petite. because I'm just 5'4", and I've got shoulders, y'all. And so I've put this on, and I can close it. It's a pretty jacket. This would be pretty to wear. It's got more sheer sleeves, and it's in really nice shape. It's got this design on the front. So I wear like a 12, 14. Depends on the shoulders, because I have shoulders. A lot of times I buy things big so it's not tight in the shoulders. And it has hooks and eyes to close. So it's really pretty top. This is from there, and then it goes all the way down to the bottom, and it's long. It's a long jacket-like piece. And it flares a little bit and has the vents in the bottom. It's in really nice. $5 to the first me. It's definitely wearable. The sleeves don't have any ornamentation on them.
Nobody.
No? Okay. That one's going to go. Tomorrow, when I go to the post office, I'm going to be making a run to get rid of things. I have this bag. It has nothing in it. Nothing there. Solid black back. It's got the webbing. I've got thread all over the place. Webbing strap. I'll do it for $3 to the first me, Debbie.
Deborah Wilson.
Thank you, Deb.
We didn't do a 25 thumbs up giveaway yesterday. We got to do one for yesterday.
Okay, that sounds good.
Do a thumbs up, girls. We'll do one for today too, but I forgot all about it. I wasn't feeling well, so I'll get something for today.
All right, this is something I got from Joann's. This is before they were closing. And I didn't get the kind of screaming deals that J-Mac got and some other people got because our stores were just too big for that. The one in Cumming, I got up there a couple times and got some decent deals, but the store down here near me, I didn't get any of that, like 90% off stuff. It didn't happen. So I got this before when they had a big sale. And you can see on this side, you could use either side. This side doesn't have the pink tone to it, but on this side it does. Can you see the pink? So I've got 2 yards. That means I've got 8 fat quarters. I think I was doing it for $5. I'll do this for $3 a fat quarter. And I have 8 available. And it's pretty on the back too if you want just gold and the ivory color.
Why did you buy that, Pearl?
I thought it was pretty.
Okay.
I know. I sold a bunch of it, but this is what I have left.
Nobody.
Nobody? Okay. Excuse me, y'all. All right. I think everybody's kind of fabriced out. And I understand.
Get some books out.
Let me see what I've got. How much time have I got left?
I don't know. You can sell a while.
Okay. Well, let me bring this out while it's right here. And I can
Are you girls up for postcards today? Because that's probably all I got, or I got old paper drops. That's probably all I got for today.
I showed this when we first came on, but we got quite a few more people in here, so I wanted to. Well, the difference is, Lizzie, if I take it to the thrift, I don't have to cut it, I don't have to invoice it, I don't have to pack it up. So that's why it's just sometimes I just have to let go of it and be done. So hold on, let me get some water. I've gotten into some dust.
Paper drops, okay.
Yeah, and postcards. So this one is another post-bound dictionary. These pages are perfect for running through the printer. You just have to cut this apart.
I know, JMH.
Books, I know. So this is a newer dictionary, but it looks older. The pages look older, and it's 10 folios for $1. So you're getting 20 pages for $1. If anybody's interested. I mean, I'm really grieving that I ever bought all this sorry stuff.
Yeah.
Never seems to end. I mean, I had some that had some just gorgeous, gorgeous stonework and
Amy
border.
Wilcox.
Okay, thank you, Amy. Well, just threw my pen on the floor. I'm just in the process of taking this one apart. And I think, nope, that's it. All right. Well, if you're ready, Debbie, we can go over to you.
Okay.
Well, you've got energy. Catch you while you've got more energy. So let me move this box off my chair so I can sit down for a little while.
So, girls, I could do Christmas. I could do New Year's. I could do Thanksgiving. I could do Easter.
Let me get it on you.
And I could do real people postcards. So if you want to say, now some of the Christmas is not going to be $1. Some of them might have some Santa Clauses and that kind of stuff. And they're not, they're wonderful postcards. They're not the ones like I sold yesterday. These are, I sorted out all the holidays and real people.
They are beautiful, y'all.
But yeah, I can't do those for $1. He won't let me do those for $1. So let me, I'm going to show this while I got these up because I just stapled them together. They're old checks, 1900s. And you're going to get one. This is First National Bank, 1932. This is New Haven County Bank, 1907. This is First National Bank, 1929. And this is First National Bank, 1947. So it's 4 checks for $1. And I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 sets.
Bev Owens would like one. And Kay Borland would like one. What price are you starting with postcards?
$2. They'll probably be the real people ones will be $2.
$2. Okay, I'm just getting ready.
Cheryl said she didn't buy anything, so gift my 2 fat quarters to Deb Wilson. She wanted the rest. I'm okay with that.
Okay. I'll be selling again after Debbie, though. So if you're going to be here for a while, Cheryl, and did you already have something that you purchased last week or yesterday? It's not $10 each sale. It's a $10 total between the sales. That's all I see on those.
Okay. All right, let me move my iPad and get set up here.
I wouldn't even think about making people have a $10 minimum per sale because I'll usually have 2 or 3 sales, and then the next week I'll have another 2 to 3 sales, and then I invoice.
Okay, these are going to be
Okay.
$2.
You have a great afternoon, Cheryl.
Cheryl, thank you for stopping by.
Yes.
Here's A.
Aren't they cute?
Here is B.
You just have A, B, C, D?
Nope, I'm going to have E, F, G,
Okay.
H.
Okay.
C.
Right. You're a sweetheart, Cheryl.
D. E.
Oh, I like that one. That's sweet.
F. G. And H. And these are $2.
All right. This is going in now. Whoop, no, it's not. It's not on the table yet in YouTube. All right. Now it's going in. I can't tell what H is. What is H?
4 ladies, and they're in front of a buggy and an old wagon.
Oh, it's sideways. Okay. I'm looking at it saying, what is that? All right. Bev O would like E as in Edward. And sorry, Zan, that was her first choice. And then she's the only other one that came in, and she'll take F as in Frank.
Okay.
And that is all I'm seeing right now. Oh, wait. Deb's just came in for B as in boy.
Oh, boy.
That was the family.
Oh, the family? Okay.
That one. It was that one.
Okay. A. B.
Oh, we got it, Debs. You're good.
C.
We couldn't see his head.
D. This says a jackass beside him.
Pull it down a little bit, Debbie. There we go.
D. E. He's riding a horse. F.
He's a handsome guy.
G.
Oh, that's cute.
And H.
Oh, that's a sweet one. All right, it'll go in a second. It is cute, isn't it? All right, it's going in now, ladies. I'm going to give it just a second. I'm going to refresh too. All right, Bev O will get D as in David.
Okay.
Debs will get H as in Harry.
Okay.
And Wilhelmina will get, let's see what D. E as in Edward.
Okay.
We're going to go back. Well, Deb, sorry, that's gone. Wilhelmina will get G as in George. I think that's a cute one.
Okay.
I'll take the handsome fella.
Which one?
F.
Okay.
And I'll take B too. I like B too.
All right. A, I don't know why it has that big stop sign in it, but A, it's kind of weird.
It is kind of weird.
B,
Does anybody know what that represents?
C, must be a railroad, Santa Fe. D,
Isn't he something on that horse?
E,
Family reunion.
F, G,
Oh, wow.
and H. And that is all of the real people I have.
Okay. All right. It's going in now, ladies. Everybody's going to go for the bathing hunk. Maybe not. All right. We're fresh. Let's see. We've got JMH for C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Beverly O for B as in boy.
Okay.
It is, and some swagger. And see, Deb's wanted B. That's all I see.
Okay.
Let me have A and G and E. I like that family reunion.
All right. We'll do a $5 paper drop.
JMH got C, not D. Yes, she did. Debbie, you picked up D instead of C.
Oh, what was the C?
Let me
Was
go
the
back.
C the Santa Fe?
Let me go back. All right. C was no. I'm looking at the last lot.
They're saying yes.
D was the guy on the horse. C was the guy standing with the fence thing in front of him.
Yeah, the Santa Fe. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Gotcha. All right. Sorry, JMH. Okay.
Thank you for catching that, Sandy, because I didn't even catch it.
All right. So what we're going to do is some $5 paper drops. Let's see. When you think it's worth $5, you just speak up. There's a 1936 Nelson and Company, St. Louis, Missouri, instruction sheet on a Queensbury something.
Glennis had your back.
Yep. There's a check.
It was Glennis. Thank you.
1933. There's a trade card. Here is a comic almanac. Here's another billhead, 1871. I didn't want to throw this away, so I kept it because I thought you could at least cut her out.
Hold it up, Debbie. That looks cute. What is that?
Well, it's a lady in a dress, but it's out of a magazine, but it's in bad shape, but I didn't want to throw it away.
Yeah, I like it.
Here's a Bradley and Kurtz bag manufacturer, 1885. Here's some receipts from something, an agent stub of a money order. Here is a letter, 1928.
Debs would like that.
Dear Lola. All right, and then I'll throw in this check. All right, Debs. I will be invoicing today, girls, because this is like my 5th sale, so I will be invoicing today, after today. All right, here's 1870, boots and shoes. Here's another check, 1921. Here's some of those agent stubs. Here is another American Bag Loaning Company, 1833. Here is a trade card.
Oh, cute.
Let's see, dig down here a little bit. These are just Eastern Steamship Corporation. It must just be receipts to a steamship. Here is a brag book, but it doesn't have a cover. It's pretty.
Always yummy pages, though.
Yep. There's an insurance company, 1940 life insurance thing. Oh, I must have started making a journal out of it, because looky there. Oh, there's that. Here is I don't know what kind of books these are. Memlings, collection of matrice.
Looks like something with the Catholic Church, maybe, or art.
Yeah,
A lot of the art was done for the Catholic Church back in the day.
Yeah. Let's see. I got to dig down in here a little deeper. Here is a 1885 C. Brown something or other. I don't know what that's new. That's a paper doll of some kind. Here is one of those Carthage College books. I sold those. I had a couple left. So Carthage College book. There's a die cut. This is somebody that didn't pay her bill, and it must be a whole train thing. And that's all I'm going to put down for $5. But it's several pieces of a train. And if these aren't interesting, you girls, I'll go back to postcards.
Bevo is going to take that, Debbie.
Okay.
Thank you, Bev. I do too, Zan. I love it.
Whoops. All right, let's see. Here's a trade card. Here's a Carthage College book. I think it must be just commencements. And, oh, that's just blank checks. I'll give you 2 or 3 of those blank checks. This is that Steamboat Company. Here's a first day issue from JFK. Oh, I love these postcards. United States of America. It's just son of a postcard thing. Buffalo Bill. End of the trail. Digging. Here's some more of those receipts. There's another Stevenson's Fashion Way of Life. It's just an old address book. Let's see if there's a date in here. From a lodge. Old address book.
Those pages are always neat.
Here's one of those ransom magazines. Oh, there's a stencil. It's not old, but I'm going to throw it in. It's in my stuff. There's some more checks. There's some seals.
Lizzie Jean's going to take that one, Debbie.
Right, and there's a calendar. 1922.
Oh, she just retracted it. So,
All right.
changed her mind, I guess.
Okay. Seattle World's Fair and a Ramsey Motor Company. That's all I'm giving you for $5. We can move on to something else because I don't think they're interested.
Madeline, well, let me refresh, ladies. Let me refresh because y'all popped in there really quickly. You hit it by accident. That's okay. Madeline's going to take that one. She came in first, ladies. I have that happen to me before too, so don't worry. That's
All
a
right,
lot of
let's go back to
postcards.
I don't think they're interested in mold stuff. Let's just do some postcards.
All right. Well, you got rid of some paper, Debbie.
There's A. Looks like it's a buffalo. Uh-oh, gotta find my letters. B is an old house, which I don't know. It's browned. I don't know. That's B. C. D. And if you girls want more paper, you just put it in the thing and I can do some more, but I just didn't think you were interested.
You're still at $2, right?
No, these are $1. We're back to $1.
Back to $1. Okay.
Yeah. That's E.
Oh, under the bridge. Look at that car.
F. G. And H.
I have to be careful and not be looking at the other screen. All right, ladies, that's going in now. I glance up and I start to hit enter, and it's like, wait, it's not on the table yet. All right, I'm going to refresh. Finally got smart and started using my touch screen. Wilhelmina's going to get G as in George.
Okay.
Bev O is going to get H as in Harry. Debs, I'm sorry, both of those are gone now. Dawn Messenger will get A as in Apple.
Okay.
Hey, Adria, how are you doing? Let's see. Let me go back down here. Dawn got A. Sorry, Glennis, that's gone. Bev O will get C as in Charlie. How are you doing, Adria? You didn't pick my numbers for that lottery. I have a bone to pick with you.
Is that it?
Yes, that's all I see right now.
Okay. A.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that one.
B.
I know. Oops. That was a shocker, wasn't it? 2 people. I think it's awesome that 2 people won.
C.
I just wish somebody I knew was one of those people.
E.
A little Dutch girl.
Oh, this must be a pair. It must have been a. I'd rather see how this one's different. F.
Hey, Amy K.
G.
How are you doing
and
today?
H.
Ooh, that's pretty. I like that one.
That's a trade card.
Oh.
La Grande Hotel.
All right. This is going in, ladies. It would if I put it in there, wouldn't I? Good grief, Pearl. Wake up. There we go. Let's refresh. All right, you ready?
Huh?
All right. Wilhelmina wants A for JMH
Oh,
because it's shoe.
gift to JMH.
Is that what you're saying, Sandy? Because she just said for JMH. And while we wait for her, Debs will take H's and Harry.
Okay.
And let's see, Bev wanted H. Bonnie Lipke will take G as in George. She said sure. Gift it to her.
Okay. Jason George. Okay.
And that is all I see. Well, let me make sure I haven't missed anything. No, everybody would wanted A and H.
All righty.
What's everybody got going on this weekend since it's starting to get cooler? Maybe it's getting cooler where you are. Oh, what's his name? What's his name?
Nixon.
Nixon.
Oh, I must have 2 of those.
Oh gosh, I hate mowing. I don't do that anymore. Thank goodness. I don't think I could push the mower now. My back says don't think about it.
My crooked pearl.
Oh, that's a stockyard, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
You're pretty straight, Debbie.
And H. Feel like I'm going to the right.
You are a little bit. All right, this is going in, ladies. I'm in Atlanta. It's not cooling off a lot here yet. We had a nice cool breeze the other day, but then it popped back up to 80 something degrees, and the humidity was like 90%. Well, y'all are going to laugh when I tell you about Friday. I'll tell you in a minute. All right. Bev O is going to get H's and Harry.
Okay.
Wilhelmina, sorry, that one's gone. Bev O came back in again for B as in boy. Bonnie L will take E as in Edward.
Okay.
And Bev O will get F as in Frank.
Okay.
And then I don't see, I'm double checking. H, B, F is gone. H is gone. F is gone. E is gone. Yeah, that's it.
A.
Bev said gift H to Sandy for Jolly.
Okay. B. C. This must have been a collect. I mean, this must have been a bunch. I got 3 of these. E. F.
That's a trade card, right?
Huh?
E was a trade card, right?
Uh-uh.
No.
Postcard. F. G. And H. Let's see, I gotta find that one. Oh, Bev. And gift to
It's going in now, ladies. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Wilhelmina will take F as in Frank.
Okay.
Bonnie Lipke will take D times 2.
Okay.
And Bev O will take E as in Edward.
Okay. And that's it.
That's it on this round.
Okay. A.
I'd like to find a bathing suit like that.
B. C. D. E. F. G. And H.
I'll mention it, Bev. All right, you got your hands free. Bev would like that leftover Cowan.
The cow. Okay. Got her.
All right, this is going in, ladies.
I didn't really get too many florals this time. I think I've.
All right, you ready? Did you find the cows?
Yep, got the cows. I'm done. Go
Back in
ahead.
the day, she wanted Susie Allen saying, back in the day, I always wanted to do bathing beauty bathroom. Yep, that would be cool. All right, Bev is going to get E as in Edward.
Okay.
Woolie's going to get C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Jen Miller is going to get B as in boy.
Okay.
Bonnie Lipke will get A as in apple.
Okay.
And we'll go back up to the top. Bev O is going to get G as in George.
Okay.
All right, B is gone. Wilhelmina will get D as in David. That's a pretty one, Willie.
Okay.
And that is going to be it.
Okay.
Sorry, Jen. C is gone.
A.
Pretty.
B. C. D. E. F. G. Kind of embossed. And H. Mark Twain and his boyhood home, Hannibal, Missouri.
Always like Mark Twain. All right, this is going in now, ladies. Refresh. All righty. Bonnie's got the fast internet today. She's going to get B as in boy.
Okay.
JMH is going to get G as in George.
Okay.
Jen Miller will get A as in apple.
Okay.
Bev O will get F as in Frank.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Amy K, that B is gone. Then we'll go back up to the top, and Bonnie L will get C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And that is all I see because the G is gone. So
A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
well, that's a cute one. I like that one.
and H.
All right, it's going in now, ladies. Refresh that. All right, Bonnie is going to get A as in apple.
Okay.
Bev O will get B as in boy. Sorry,
Okay.
Zan, the B's gone. Jennifer, the B's gone. Jennifer will get, Jen Miller will get E as in Edward.
Okay.
Debs will get H as in Harry.
All right.
And she will also get C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And then Bonnie came back in down at the bottom for F as in Frank.
All righty. All righty. A, B.
Deb, did you check? Martha has, her grandson has music lessons today.
Yes, she does. C.
Yeah, we invited her to come in and sell today, but she has that, he has that music class.
D, E,
I just hope she's feeling better today.
F,
Life stinks when you're in pain all the time.
G, and H.
All right, that's going in, ladies.
Trying to see if I could find some pretty florals, but
You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Wilhelmina, Sandy's going to get F as in Frank.
Okay.
Bonnie L will get B as in boy.
Okay.
Bev, sorry, the F is gone. Bev will get D as in David.
Okay.
And Jen Miller will get G as in George.
Okay.
Amy K will get C as in Charlie.
Oh, I don't know if I got Amy yet. Amy. C. All right.
All right. So Wilhelmina is going to get E as in Edward.
Okay.
And Jen Miller will get the H as in Harry.
Okay.
And that is all I see.
All righty. Let me see if I can find some florals here real quick. There's some neat ones. A. I just don't think I think most all these are buildings.
Well, they're all interesting. They're all history.
B. C. This is kind of a linen one. D. F. Or no, E, not F. E. That's a ship. F. Let's see. G. And H. I'll pilfer down through here and see if I can find anything. But just think I went through them yesterday, and I just think they're all buildings.
All right, ladies, this is going in.
I'm ready whenever you are, Pearl.
Okay. Bonnie L's the only one that came in, and she would like E as in Edward and B as in boy.
All right. Why don't we go back to you for a little while and let me sort through some of these and see if I can find any really good ones that will interest somebody. So
Wait a minute, before we move any more, Sandy came in for D as in David.
Okay. All righty. Let's go back to you.
Okay.
And I'll pilfer. I mean, I got some really nice Christmas ones. I got some nice holiday ones, but most of the Christmas will be 2. Maybe now the rest of them will be 2, but I got some nice Christmas ones that I'm
They're
not
really, really pretty, ladies. I was watching her. She sorted them. All righty. Well, I'm looking around to see if there's anything different I can grab. I do have a few books. I've shown some of these before, but I'm going to bring them up anyway. All right. This is Childcraft, which has some really pretty images in it, and I like that cover. This is Folk and Fairy Tales. I mean, isn't that beautiful right there? And then you've got that right there. So I think you've got a lot of really beautiful images in here and a lot of pages to make pockets and things with, because they're in really great shape. Hansel and Gretel. You even have some of the monotone colors in here. Look at that. Well, it's going to be A, and I'm trying to not wheeze, but it's getting harder. There's my A. Let me get this. Oh, I'm going to tell y'all, Debbie, you just do what you do. And last Friday, when I was going to go pick Liam up, I stay cold in here all the time. This basement is cold because they get full sun upstairs and it's hot. And so the air conditioner's on constantly. So I had on a pair of not heavy pants, but just long pants and a short sleeve shirt with a sweater or an overshirt. That's usually what I always have on. And I walked out and got in the car to go get him, and I had to keep moving. Went to the post office and then realized I was going to be sitting in that car for over an hour with no air conditioning, none. And the humidity was just horrible. So I wound up having to run into a Belk that's up there near them and trying to find a pair of shorts in all the clearance. It was just stupid. I did find a pair. ran by their house on my way to the school and was able to change into shorts. So I survived, but it's like you never know. You just never know what you're going to get. This book is about parchment, using parchment for different things. It shows you all different kinds of things that you can do, how you can paint on it, stamp on it, all that kind of stuff. So it's creative parchment craft. That's $2. That's B.
How much was A?
A. I'll do it for $2 as well.
Okay,
And
so
this
A
is
and B are 2. Okay.
yeah, Comparative World Atlas. And this is dated. Oh, I hate Roman numerals. I don't know. LXVI, MCM LXVI, 5, 4, 6, 10, 16, 2006. I don't know. I do not know. It's just not new. That's all I know. These pages would be great for making pockets. And there was I can't think of their names, but it's Print and Pixel Studio. She was showing a new hidden envelope pocket. And these pages are the right size for that. Anything horizontal is better. We're falling apart, aren't we? All of us. So all of these are 2, Debbie.
Oh, C is 2, too. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I think that's what I've got on there. I'll make it 2.
Debs wants A.
Okay, thank you, Debs.
Amy K wants C.
Okay.
And C is gone. So the only thing we have left is B, girls.
All right. That one may have to go to the thrift. The lady at the library gets books for me, books that they're not going to sell and stuff. And so I thought there might be interest in that one. I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's have this little bin in here. I sure would like to see more of these go away. Well, let's see what we can do. So these are Hildy and Joe. You might be able to find them in random places, but they're not at Joann's. This says Live to Travel, and this says Dream, and it's got the little stars on it. And I have 4 of those. I'm going to do those for $3, Debbie.
Is that A or you by yourself?
That's A. And I'm going to just write this so that I can remember. And then I have only 2 of these. These are the little Eiffel Towers, and there's 3 different sizes. So you can see by my fingernail that size. And then that's a little bit bigger, and then that's a little bit bigger. So I have 2 of those. I'm going to do those for 3, Debbie.
Okay.
And that'll be B. And that's another one of those. I don't know how I got so many of those, but I don't know how I did. I only have 1 of these. It's the elongated hearts with the bling in it. There we go. And there's 4 of those on there. That is going to be $4. So these are less than the last time I sold them, but I just would like for them to go away. All right, everything else I put down, Debbie, is going to be 4. So these are stones. This has a pretty stone right here wrapped in wire. And then you've got this brown. That's an opaque gray color. And that's a brown that has different colors in it. And this is kind of a opaque silver or blue look. That's going to be D. I've got 2 of those. And E is in Edward is going to be this one. It's got all the different little silver pieces up here. And these are flat. They look like quartz, but I don't know rocks, y'all. So there's 4 pieces on that. That is E is in Edward. I have several of these, and these are the glass. They're not plastic. You know, they had a set that was plastic and a set that was glass. And I have 4 of those. Some of them are without the paper, but that's F as in Frank. Let's see if I've got 1 more of those. I have 1 of these. This is a lot of little bling. There we go. So it's got lots of little facets in there, and then in here. And there are 5 of those on that. That is G. Oh, I had a G, but I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I found it. And then H will be this one. Never mind. I have 3 of those. H will be this one. And this is 3 strands. Got some purple in here if you like purple, some deep grays, these are very opaque, smoky looking right there. You can see the rod going through it. So that's H's in here.
Belinda, an A and a B. How many A's did you have?
Quite a few.
All right.
Okay.
So K, A times 2, and an H.
I can't spell, okay? Tried to mix it all up in there. Didn't work. All right. A times 2 and H. You've got it.
Deb's, an F. And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, lady. I'm really thinking about taking a big box of stuff to Liam's school. I've got a lot of canvases and that kind of thing that I just need to get out of my way. So I'm thinking I might take a big load up there to him next Friday when I go pick him up. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I redid this box. I did redo this box. Let's show this box. This is a nice size box.
This is saying any other than H. So I don't know. Give her something.
Any other than H. Well, do you want charms or do you want beads? I mean, there was the Paris and there was that. H was the crystals. This is the one with the stone. And then there was this one. So you tell me. So I don't know what any more of H. Which one was H? Can you look
Oh,
back?
more of H. Okay, I thought it said any other than H, any more of H.
Any,
So
she
H
says
was like a
any
strand.
strand.
It was a strand of something.
No, it's not that one.
It was a long strand of something.
Did somebody get it? No. Yeah, Kay Borland got that one. There was only one.
Oh, there's only one. Okay, all
Yeah, there
right.
was only one, and Kay got
Okay.
one. Trying to see where I put it so I could see what it is. Oh yeah, that was the 3 multiple. No, I don't have any more of those. I don't have any more of those. I'm sorry. I'd like to say I wish I had more, but I really don't wish I had more of anything. Except money. Just wish I had more money. So this box is 12.5 inches by 9 inches. It's got 46 pieces in it. And one of them is this really pretty fabric. So this is kind of a boho bling box. And in this bag, started at 20, Debbie.
Okay.
And this bag, there's these small pieces. I put that in there because I really like the colors with it. And it's got this and this. And it's got an elephant and that leaf. And then it's got this little bag with this. It's a little bell-like thing. And the peacock and that little applique. And then it has this in it, which is 4 of these pieces. And then there are 2 of these. And then there's this one. And this one. There's the strand of trim. Let's see. And then there's this piece. And I'm putting them on my hands so you can kind of have an idea of how big they are. There is yardage of this one. If I'm not mistaken, it's a little more than a yard. And this one, and this is a velvet one. And then here's another applique. And here is a pink with gold, with amber colored stones and gold. Amy, you're so funny. It is a blingy box. Where's Deb Wilson with her boho thing she's going to? I totally forgot about this box the other day. And this is a yard of this. It's like a deep, I want to say copper, but to me it's more like a deep brick color, but it's a shiny brick color with the pretty trims, pearls, and little gems. I know the box is really pretty, isn't it? I like to buy boxes. I've had to stop. I can't buy any more boxes. Yeah, I've had to I picked them up and walked around with it and then put it back. This came off of a sari. It's really pretty. It has a lot of the little wire, wrapped wire. on that. It's 16 inches. And here's another piece. And here is a yard of this trim, really wide trim. Bright green, red, and the gold lame. This came off of a sari. You can see all the little tiny mirrors down here and in between there, and then there's stones and sequins. And there's probably a little bit more than a yard of that one. And here is a yard of this one. And this one. So just about every color you can imagine. And here's this blue and gold. And see how they've just pulled that thread up into little bunches to make it look like a little scallop. And here's this one. Yeah, their work is really beautiful. And then here is this green and gold. All that's embroidered.
Deb's is at 25.
Thank you, Debs, for getting us started. And this has got a lot of the little mirrors on it. You've got pink, and this is kind of it's a navy, but not navy. It's showing up darker, showing up lighter on the screen. It's much darker, like a navy there. And then there's this piece. So you can see that's little metal wire that they wrap and then twist and stitch. And then there's this pretty gold trim. And this gold leans to the darker, and it can actually look a little more orange depending on what you put it close to. And then there's this piece with the little stones. Is it stones or mirrors? Oh, it's little mirrors. I can't see for squat anymore, y'all. It is a boho dream, isn't it? And then there's this one that's a rust color, a deep rust with blue and green and gold. And then there's this piece of silk sari. With the gold trim. And here's another one. All these are in blue tones. Don't ask me why. That's probably just what I happened to pick up that day. And this one is like a feather soft silk. You can tell the older silks because they're just like a feather. They're so light. And then I put these in the bottom.
Oh, I gotta find my phone.
Yep. Find your phone, Debbie. Find your phone.
Oh boy. There it is.
There is a small reserve.
All right.
And I'll put it all back in
in
there.
30 seconds. We're at 25. Has the reserve been met?
No, not yet. There is a small reserve. I keep forgetting they're sitting here. So if anybody uses bottle caps, whoever wants bottle caps, you can let me know, and I divided up among whoever would like to have it.
Deb's is at 25. What's your reserve?
The reserve is 35. I reworked it a little bit before to bring the cost of what I put in there down, but it would need to be 30 minimum. I'll do 30, but that's as low as I can go.
So Debs, would you like it for 30?
And just the cost of the box included, it all takes, it all costs me, so I have to be careful.
Amy Kay, I'll take some bottle caps.
All right, I'll put your name on the list. If nobody else comes in, you get them all because they're going away.
Yes, I'm saving for another time. She said, yeah, she'll give you 30.
Okay, I can do 30, but I really can't go less than that. All right, let me put your name in there. I just need for people to use it and enjoy it and not sit in a bin here. All right. And so anybody else that wants bottle caps, get your name to me. Oh, for you too, Zan? Okay. There's probably 30 or 40 of them there. Anybody else? Oh, thank you, Deb. I really appreciate you. All right. So y'all let me know if you see anybody else come in for bottle caps.
All right.
And I have this piece of trim. I try to add something to the boxes, whether it's how I tie it up or whatever. So I'm putting this trim in there too, Debs. You're going to go surprised. Alrighty. We were doing books. I'm looking around. I mean, I can go grab 100 books. Let me throw this down and see if there's any interest, y'all. Y'all tell me if you're interested in a pig and a poke in a jar. Pig and a poke in a jar.
Pig and a poke in a jar?
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, this is that jar, Debbie. This is an old jar. This is a glass top. And it's still got a good rubber seal on it. There's a little sewing kit. There's another little sewing kit. There's some little teeny gloves that have, it's a hair clip. There's some buttons. Let's do an offer up, Debbie. Start it at 15. There will be a small reserve, y'all. Yeah, the jar is awesome. Somebody did some little tassels with thread. And this is all the original stuff. There's something that's got to go back in there because I took it out to try to figure out what it was. And I'll show you that in a minute. There's these little pink roses. And if you don't have any, there's at least 3 pair of these little tweezers in there. This is something with some needles stuck into it. And a machine needle in there too. There's a spool of thread, navy. Here is a pair of weird scissors. Does anybody know what kind of scissors these are and what they're for? I know I've seen them before, but I don't really know what they're for. So those are in there. Here's some red sequins. Oh, you're welcome. I hate to throw them away. So whenever I drink a ginger beer, and whenever I open it, I just toss it in a drawer. And then when they start annoying me, up there's the right side. This is a closure. There's your hook and there's your loop. Here's a cord of some kind, and I don't know what that does right there, and I'm not playing with it. Here's some metal buttons. Here's another one of those little tassels on a little safety pin. There's a stamp. Forever USA. That's not old. Jeans buttons with a tool. extra buttons. Haven't looked at it. More pretty blue buttons. Here's another pair of those tweezers. Let's see. Here is a pretty blue necklace that you could take apart. And I guess you hook it like right here. It's just a pink felt. I don't know what you would put on that little hanger, but it's a squirrel.
I got you down for bottle caps, Amy K.
All right. I got Amy K. I already had her.
Yeah. She
Amy
said bottle
K.
caps again, but we got you down for bottle caps.
Yeah. So here's some little pearlized green buttons. Whoops. Here's some little clear buttons that were 15 cents. Here's some more buttons. I don't know why they cut the top off of those things. I hate that. Here's a pretty bracelet. Looks like it's in good shape. Here's some little white buttons. All right, come on. There we go. Look like little flowers. Here's a little pin cushion that I guess you put on your finger. Another one of those little tassels. A black button. Here is a Lamode kind of twisty clamp thing. You could use that on a journal. Here's a little tiny pair of scissors that feel like a pretty nice quality. They're the curvy kind. They need to be tightened. Somebody was working on plastic canvas. I have no idea what these little pieces go to. They're little plastic pieces. Here's a little piece of pink trim. Here's a little bell. Here is a bead cord. So it's a beaded, you can see it if I can get up there close enough. All right, come on. Yeah, see how it's beaded, twisted. Here's a little plastic calculating machine company little measure, and I don't know what that's on the back. Decimal equivalents or fractions. So let's see. Steel matrix strips. Dental. I have no idea. I couldn't get it to open right, and I couldn't get it to push out. I'm not doing anything else to it. Here is another Benson's little mending kit you can put in your purse. Here is a little bottle full of something green, some sort of vegetation. Don't know what it is. Here is a seam ripper with a little piece gone. Another one of those plastic pieces.
So far, we ain't got nobody, Pearl.
He's interested? Okay, there's a marble. Don't know what those are. It says ho, ho, ho.
All right, Tammy.
This is Melt Me. Those are little bra things. And that's about it.
No,
and then there was this. And I took it out because I wanted to figure out what it was. And you take the bottom off. Bye, Tammy. Have a great afternoon. Dennis. Ugh. All right, you got all these little tools in here, and you got these needles. And so you put a needle in here, and you thread it. And so it's like for heavy, heavy duty stuff, you punch it. You can use it to sew with. It's really odd, but go back in there. There we go. So that's it. Any interest? It's not really an awl. No, it's got thread right here. See the whole thing of thread? But it's like a really super heavy thread. So that's what was in there. And nobody's interested. That is okay. I just thought it was interesting stuff.
I'm going to put in the stop. Nobody wants it.
Okay, no big deal. I'm not going to.
Christy's doing 15.
All right.
Does that meet your reserve?
I'll let it go for that.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to Christy. $15.
Thank you, Christy. I'm not sure what you could use those for, but you can slide things in it. I know that much. And there's lots of buttons. I don't want to bend or break anything, so.
She missed what it was, but she'll know it'll be good.
It's just stuff, all kinds of stuff. There's a hair clip.
As I say, just a bunch of junk, Christy. Valuable junk.
Valuable junk. Well, one man's junk is another man's treasure. I'm going to put this spool of ribbon in there, too, because I want it off my desk. But the jar alone is probably worth $50. Because those are hard to get now. With the seal still in decent shape. Sometimes you just step out and pick something up and it turns out that it's not really interesting to anybody but yourself. So, alrighty. Let me get this sweater off. As soon as the air conditioner comes back on, I'll be putting it back on. All right, I am surrounded right now in fabric. Sari fabric, regular fabric. I offered these up before. And I've got a ton because when I was doing those pigs, I kept buying, this was last year, I kept buying Scrabble games so I could spell out farm and different things. So my thought on this is I could do 3 cents a letter, 5 cents. 3 cents a letter. Debbie, look. This is half. I have a box that has at least that.
Why don't you just bag up some and sell them $1 a bag?
Well, I was thinking they could give me the word they want me to spell that fits on the thing.
Oh my God, Pearl.
Oh, Debbie. Hush.
All right.
All right, let's see how many letters. Let's see how many letters fit on there. All right, we're going to say 5 cents.
What do you want spelled out?
5 cents a letter.
You said 3 cents. I put in 3 cents.
You put in, okay, well, we'll just go with that. So if you want your state, if you want family name or something like that. Now, I won't get it ready this week, but I'll put it on my list of things to do.
This is the reason Pearl can't get through her house. And this is the reason that pisses me off so bad that I want her to get to her house.
I know.
And this is the reason she's not.
All right.
Deb wants spooky.
Okay. I can get 2, 4, 6, 9 letters.
No, Lizzie, we're going to spell. And then when Pearl dies and that mess she's in because she can't breathe, I'm not going to feel sorry for her anymore.
Yeah, you will. Let me get my pen.
So you might only have spooky from Debs. Girls, can we at least get Pearl's house cleaned up? And then we can spell anything you want.
All right, correct.
I want the word spelled out. Clean the house, whatever those letters cost me.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can get Kreckman on there, Amy. All right. Anybody else?
Woman with the weenie wants Dachshund. And what's her name? What's her first name?
Adria.
Adria.
4, 6.
Adria, the problem is we're invoicing after today because we've had 5 sales. And you have to spend $10, and Dawson isn't going to be $10. So
Well, she's got something in the bin from me right now too that we can put it.
Okay. Thank you, Christy. I really appreciate that. I really do. She goes down a rabbit hole every day, and she kicks herself in the foot every day.
I know. Well, I've got 3 right now. Anybody else?
Eekboo spells what? She wants EEKBOO. Is that what you want, Debs?
I thought she said spooky.
She said spooky. But then she's saying Eekboo.
Well, she's saying eek,
boo,
boo, and
spells. All right, there you go. Write that down. She'll be days looking for these letters. Don't call me tomorrow, Pearl, because I'm going to be mad at you.
That won't fit on one, Debs, but I can work it with spooky. Well, this at least gets rid of some of them, Debbie. Some in a bag for you. All right.
Bagged them up.
And if y'all think of things, just send me an email.
Pearls sell them 10 for $1. I would have said the same thing, Christy, but no, we got to spell it. Merry Christmas won't fit on the thing, but you can give her 2
10
things.
for $1. Are you guys?
Give Bev 2 of those sticks and spell out Merry Christmas.
Okay.
Susie, you have no clue.
I'm a mess.
You're welcome, Debs. No problem.
All right.
Move on, Pearl.
I am. There's a lady at the antique mall. I may just see. Now, somebody made me an offer, but with $10 for the whole bag.
No, she said to sell them. 10 for the bag. I don't think she wants them.
Oh, okay.
She just wants you to sell them. $10 for the bag. Hey, Rooster.
This is doable. Hey, are you still in Pennsylvania or are you home? You just need the stands. You don't need any letters.
And then she's saying, and Alice in Wonderland. So spell out Alice in Wonderland for Bev. Who don't need to stand?
Rooster. She wants 2
Rooster
stands.
wants 2 stands. You don't want anything spelled out, Rooster? You just want the stands? We're spelling out things. Don't forget to write down my words. Clean the house. I want that in letters. She wants papered rooster. 2 stands.
You got it. Thank you. How's everybody doing? Did you have a nice trip? Did your mom enjoy getting to go back and visit? And how's your sister? All right. Y'all just email me if you think of something. I know it has Poke the Bear, hasn't it? I got you. Oh, Crack Amy.
Oh, please add Kreckamy. K-R-E-C-K.
Yeah, but it's K-R-E-C-K.
A-M-Y.
Uh-huh. Yep.
All right. I thought her name was Amy Kreckman.
It is, but instead of Kreckman, it's Crack Amy.
She says, please add Kreckamy.
Yeah. Everybody has their thing, Debbie.
Yeah,
Just
Christy says, I love you, Pearl. Just kidding.
oh, Daksha was Alina. All right. All right. I can take it. I can take it because I know Debbie loves me.
I just don't want her to be sick, and that's what's happening.
Well, the sickness is because the dust is so bad. And the
Well, because your house is so bad.
no, it's because there's no way to pull any of the air out. It comes in, but there's no return vent. None. And so the dust builds up. So I got you, Amy. I got both of them. That's what's making me. It's been getting worse from the time I moved in. But that's one thing I did not realize when I moved in, and I was under such pressure. I had a 90-day notice to vacate. So, it just led to this place, which was the right place at the right time. And so I am actively looking for something else because I know I can't keep doing this. All right, Adria, let me see. Dr. Weenie.
I also add letters DRWEENIE.
Do you want the basis to put it on? Y'all let me know, okay? Did Wendy tell us how it went? Because I didn't see.
Well, she said it was fantastic.
Oh, awesome, awesome. All right. Let me know, Adria, if you want don't want the bases or do want them, because I'll include them if I don't hear from you. Don't need extra base. One only. Okay. Let me. Write that down because I will not remember. So I am actively getting rid of as much as I can. I took a ton of stuff to the auction several times, and I'm doing that again. I've got to get somebody to help me put a cedar chest in the back of my van and things like that. So, the life hands out lemons, and we have to try to make lemonade with it. All right. Again, I have fabrics, and I have sorry fabrics. I can't reach the linens. I cannot reach. Did you get yourself set up, Debbie, to do I have got this little lace I'm gonna do. I have no idea how much of it I have. It's like the seam binding, but it comes on the thing, and I'll do 3 yards for $1, Debbie. And the problem with the space is it would be perfect just to live in. It would be perfect. But because I have to do this, it's challenging. And I need a larger space where I can have things organized better. I am an organized person, and this chaos drives me crazy.
Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
No? Okay. No, I'm trying to think if there's anything different. Oh, let's see. I know I've done this. Let's see. I saw them, and then they disappeared. Oh, here's this. See, I keep bringing things in here, and then I don't get a chance to do it. And if nobody's interested in this, it's no big deal. I'm going to take it to Liam's school, but I'm offering it here first. These are little metal pieces that you can emboss. You can alcohol ink them. I did crafts for Vacation Bible School. Gosh, it's been years ago. And we did some of these and did like a little journal thing. And here's some unopened rolls. Here are small pieces. And you can actually flatten. That's a heavy piece of copper. We use these little things like this. And I don't know how much these are going for now, but this is just what I have left from that particular time of my life. And Liam would probably love to do this, but I never think to get it out. So this is all unused right here. Is anybody interested in this? Bye, Susie. See you later.
How much?
Oh, Susie, I'm sorry. Debbie just fusses at me because she cares. Don't let it. It doesn't bother me, Susie. Please don't let it bother you.
Well, Susie, I'm sorry, but that's just the way life is. How much, Pearl? Lizzie's saying me, but how much?
I'm gonna say I'll do the whole shebang. You've got this metal. This is a copper one. This is a silver one. This is a heavy copper. This is the metal tape that you can use. These are the tools you can use. Here's more. This is foil, so it's lighter weight. Here's Spellbinder's 12-piece assortment. Here's letters you can use. Here's a tall skinny. This is heavy. It was from A Gilded Life. And here's long skinny. Here's the tools that you use to rub to get the design. There's more of the tools that you can get different textures with. And this is what they look like. I'll do the whole bin for $15.
All right, Lizzie, it's going in, honey. Christy.
All right, Christy, you got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I brought this in here weeks ago, and then I would just keep forgetting. Your boys will have fun doing that too. And then I'll have enough artwork to last us forever. And you get the little bin to keep it in.
Christy got it, Lizzie. Sorry, you came in after Christy.
It was all in there when we started, so. Yeah. You know, life can be really, really challenging sometimes, and you just got to keep going, and you can't let it get you down. It will try to kick you down.
You feel like it? You could split it with Lizzie. Lizzie says I'm fine, so.
I don't know how I can work that out. Because some of it is very different. I can split some of the basics. So give it to Lizzie. Okay.
All right, so Lizzie gets it.
Thank you. Thank you both. Alrighty. Let me get that out of the way. So excited to get that to go to somebody else's house. All right. What else can I find right here? We can do something with. Let's do a little bundle. This is sequins. You like to play with sequins and stuff. Here's some trim. Here's a piece of lace that I got from somebody else. Pretty. Here's some gimp. That tan colored gimp. Here are, let's see. Here's a notepad. That's a shoe. I'll put that on there because it had a sticky on there. Here is a little wallet type saver container that has all this paper in it. Don't know where it came from. $10 for the whole shebang.
Alrighty.
Let's see what this is. This is handmade with love tags. And here's a Tim Holtz assemblage. Doollies we'll put in there with that. Who does making what are those, Lizzie? You got it, Deb.
Sagrado Corazons. Deb's.
Okay, Deb, this is the bag I picked up that's handy. You're going to get some quilt pieces too, okay? So that's another little bin that's going. Alrighty. So, if you guys are prayer warriors, I would appreciate prayer. It doesn't bother me in the least to say I could use some prayer.
Thanks for stopping in, JMH. We'll talk to you later.
You have a great afternoon. I would like to get back up closer to my daughter and, of course, Liam. All right, we're going to do another little drop. These are cardboard tiles. They're in that shape and this shape. Here's a key. Here's another key. Here's some pearls. Here are these things, and I don't even know what they are. You may know what they're for. I have no clue what they're for. They're in silver and gold. And here is another package of the Handmade with Love. And here is a pack that is stamping blanks in copper. Here is, I don't know if anybody could use these. Debbie, I meant to ask you, can you use these?
No.
All right. So these are to make seals with, but you can use your hot glue gun. This whole bundle right here for $10 to the first me, Debbie.
All right.
And I'll throw in a box of staples.
Beverly Owens.
Okay, you got it, Deb. I'm looking for a bag. I had some here somewhere. Alrighty. You ready to do some more postcards?
Whenever you're ready, whenever you're done.
Okay, well, we can stop at any point and work on those. So, all right.
Bev doesn't want the staples.
She doesn't want the staples? Okay.
No.
No worries. All right. That's out of the way. Let's see what's in this bin. I have all these little bins. I wind up putting things in a little bin thinking, okay, you know, I'm
Any
not...
more wax, Pearl?
No, that was the only one. All right, this is little sticky notes. Got a little Korean thing there. These are little pieces that have been stitched. You see the stitching on the back. So there's that pineapple-y thing. Here's some geese and eggs. More geese and eggs. A rooster. Another rooster. A sheep. I'm going to keep this sheep and send it to Sandy. But what they've done is they've stitched it on. And then like this one has got little, it's like faux French knots. Or maybe it is French knots. Yeah. So that's what those are. Here is a little thing of recollections tab things. Here is a pack of photo paper. Here is a tassel. Here's another tassel. Here's another thing of photo paper. Here is a book on Mont Saint Michel.
Bev, I found some cabinet cards. Are you interested in some cabinet cards? I know you like cabinet cards.
And here is, oh, it's too heavy. Here is a little thing that's got, I don't even know what that is. I'm sure it came in with something. And that little bling on the top. Here is some little fuzzy fringy fringe. This came off of something on that South Korean clothes that I had before. It's a weird pink flower and then all these red dangles from it. Here are Star Brads, one row's missing. I don't know what this is. It's in this bin though. Oh, it's a little book that somebody made. It's a keychain. Here is a piece of ribbon trim. It's like the fabric ribbon. Looks like a little Christmassy, but not totally Christmassy. And here is a whole bunch of leaves that I punched out for a project forever and ever ago.
Get down.
No. $10 for the whole shebang.
And then I'm ready, Pearl.
And here's a Merry Christmas, a vintage Merry Christmas. And here's a bag of all sizes of paper clips and some brads.
Big Mama.
And here is some trim. You got it, Sandy. Thank you very much. I'm keeping that one sheet so I can send that to Willie.
Down.
All right.
And I'm ready.
All right. Let me grab a bag and I'll be ready to. I need to do more of this.
No, I have not, Debbie. Not yet.
This feels good, ladies, because I keep putting it in bins and then never bring it out. All righty. Get satiated. I'm going to do more of those. I got lots of stuff, y'all. I mean, that vacation Bible school stuff was 10, 15 years ago. I wound up doing tons of stuff to take to Kenya. I have to use this one to put it on Debbie. All right, there we go. I haven't seen it yet, Debbie, but I haven't been able to check the mail today. It doesn't usually come until a little bit later. But I'll let you know, okay, as soon as it comes. I love BBS.
No. Get out.
And we didn't use any of that foam stuff. They had real craft stuff to work with.
All right. I dug through my old paper box and I found some good stuff. So I'm going to sell some of this stuff off and then I might do a couple more paper drops and then I can do more postcards. I found cigarette cards and you're going to get 10 odd cigarette cards for $1. So they're just random cigarette cards. Be no trains in any of them because the trains cost me, but I think I've sold all the trains. And then I had girl that never paid her bill. So these are 3 prescriptions. I only have one and it's $1. And they're old prescriptions, 1939. So Pearl, I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 cigarette cards and 1 prescription. And they're $1. I will, Debbie.
All right. It's going in now, ladies. So A is the cigarette cards and B is the prescriptions.
Yep.
All right. Madeline would like the prescriptions.
Okay.
And Bev O would like cigarette cards.
Okay.
Amy, are you after the cigarette cards? Let me know because she doesn't have very many. Bonnie Lipke would like some cigarette cards. And that leaves how many left?
2.
All right. Amy would like one. And then the only person that asked for multiple was Bonnie.
Amy K.
Yeah, Amy K.
Okay. And Bonnie. All right. All right. I found these. I love these. I sold these the other day and then I've sold them 2 or 3 times. I must have had a whole lot of these. I bought at an auction. But anyway, they're postcards. United States of America. I just love the front of them. And you're going to get 4 for $1. And I got several, Pearl. But they're just
All right, that's in, ladies.
1896, most of them say, so they're old.
All right, Amy K would like a set.
Okay.
And how many have you got?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right,
9, 10.
We're gonna serve and then we'll come back up and get duplicates or get more than one. All right, Beverly Owens.
Okay.
Sandy Big Mama, Sandy Moore.
Oh, Sandy, I'm going to invoice after today, honey. And because I've had 5 sales. And so I hope you spend $10 with me. Okay.
And then Madeline would like a set.
Okay.
And then Christy would like a set.
Okay.
Bonnie L.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger. And then we'll go back
1,
to the
2,
top.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have 3 left.
Okay. Amy Kreckman has asked for another one.
Okay.
Bev O.
Okay.
And Madeline.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I love these.
It's easy with Debbie. She's got such pretty things. I have
All
to sit
right.
on my hands.
All right. Cabinet cards. Well, let me move my iPad because I got it sitting right here beside me.
You got it sitting right in the way, Debbie.
Have it in the way is right, Pearl. I do. All
No,
right.
Christy, you just got one. I'm sorry.
Christy, I might have another 4 odd ones. I'll see. I'll look through this stuff.
Well, if you
All
have
right.
more, then Bonnie would like another set as well, too. So if you
All
can
right.
find
I'll look down through here and see. I
Okay.
might come across some more. All right. These are cabinet cards. Going to be $2 a piece, Pearl.
Okay.
A. B. C. D. E.
Oh, that's precious. That one's precious.
F. And I really wouldn't call this a cabinet call. I call this a photo on board, but it's a wonderful photo. Nikki always tells me if there's stuff in the background that they're worth money. And that is G. I don't have an H.
Don't know. Okay, no H. All right, that's in, ladies. I spelled goo instead of go, though. So go away, go away. Let me refresh real fast. All right. Sandy is going to get G as in George.
Is that Big Mama?
No, I'm sorry, Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina.
Okay. Wooly. Good choice, Wooly.
Yep. And Debs is going to get D as in David.
Okay.
Sandy Big Mama is going to get E as in Edward.
Okay.
And then Bev will get G as G's gone. Sorry, G's gone. Sandy got that one. She's going to get A. A is in Apple.
Okay.
And then Amy, I'm sorry, the E is gone. I'm going back up, and Sandy Big Mama will get the F as in Frank.
Okay.
That just leaves B and C.
Yeah.
I love seeing these. My great grandfather, mother's side, was a photographer in the age when they did that type of photography. So I just love it.
All right. No more cabinet cards, but these are just real people photos. Plus, I got this 10 type. These are going to be $2, Pearl. Here's A. So it's just a little 10 type of a little boy. B. That's a real people postcard. C. Same way. D. E. F. G. And H. $2.
All right, that's going in, ladies. Let me go up here. All righty. Lizzie Jean is going to get A as in apple.
Okay.
Bev O is going to get C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Wooly is going to get G as in George.
Okay.
Sorry, Debs, that A is gone. Sandy Big Mama is going to get F as in Frank. That's a cute one.
Okay.
And let's see, I'm going to go back up. And Lizzie Jean will get E as in Edward.
Okay.
Sandy Big Mama will get H as in Harry.
Okay.
And Debs will get D as in David.
Okay. Nobody for B?
Show it again, and maybe somebody will decide they want it. He's a cutie.
All right, here's A. Here is B. Must have been in a scrapbook. C. D. It's a small cabinet card. And E. And that's all I got, Pearl.
And these are $2.
$2.
All right. That is in, ladies. All right. Sandy Big Mama is going to get A as in apple.
Okay.
Beverly is going to get B as in boy.
Okay.
Wooly is going to get D as in David. And Debs will get C as in Charlie. And nobody wanted the hunka E.
Okay. All right. I have these old farmer's pocket notebooks. This is blue ribbon. And well, I can do because I have 3 green and 2 yellow. So this is A. These are $3 a piece, Pearl. A. And this one's a green one. They've not ever been written in. C is red. D has been written in. Oh, no, it hasn't either. 1931. That's D. E is Armour's Big Crop. Oh, it hasn't been written in. I thought some of these had been written in. Where's my E? There it is. That's E. Funks. Now that one has been written in.
Yeah.
That's F. And then G is Wolf Furniture Company, Altoona, Pennsylvania. And it's an oldie but goodie.
And you did say 3, correct?
3.
Yeah. Okay.
And I have 2 A's, I have 3 B's, and the rest I just have 1.
Okay, this is going in now, ladies. All righty. Let's see. I only see Deb for G as in George. Oh, no, somebody else is coming in now.
Okay.
And Beverly will take a B as in boy. That's really not an unreasonable price for those. And then Deb's came in for a D as in David. These are cute to stick in your little journals because they can actually write in them.
All righty.
That is all I see. Oh, Deb's came in for the D, Debbie. I'm sorry. Did I get
her D? Yeah, I gave her
okay.
D.
Bev said one more B, please.
Alrighty.
Yeah, she got the G and then the D.
Got her.
All right.
Alrighty.
I got to run grab some water. Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, I have these stocks from, they came in full sheets, and one time I cut them and sold them, and they're 4 for $1. I think they're 4 for $1. 1, 2. Yeah, they're 4 for $1. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of them, and it stocks from Delaware Lackinaw West Railroad Company. Are you back, Pearl?
I'm back. These are checks and they're 4 for $1.
No, they're stocks.
Stocks. Okay.
And they're 4 for $1.
All right, that's in, ladies. Lizzie, the only ones that I have made have always been for gifts, so I don't have any. I've got a ton of journals I bought from other people, but everything that I've done has been a gift for somebody. Madeline would like 2 of those, please.
Okay.
I don't even get to do a whole lot of crafting of any kind at this point.
Alrighty.
I work all day, every day.
I have these first day covers.
Oh, I love the first day covers.
And they're 3 for $1, and I have 2 of them.
All right, ladies, those are in. I am not seeing anybody coming in for those, Debbie.
Alrighty. I think since it's close to Thanksgiving, I think I'm going to do some Thanksgiving postcards. And they are pretty nice ones, but I'll pick through them. The ones I want to sell for $2, I won't put up. These will be $1, Pearl.
Okay.
A.
Oh, that's pretty.
B. C. D. E.
All those turkeys.
F.
Here we go. Aren't y'all glad we don't have to do that now?
G.
I mean, we would have done it if we had to, but aren't you glad you don't have to kill it and pluck it and all that stuff?
H. That's really a cute one.
That is a cute one.
Alrighty.
All right. It's on the table. It's going in now, ladies. I am watching my grandmother do it. I'm glad I don't have to.
My kid just did 3 of them last weekend and 4 ducks.
Yep. Amy K would like H's in Harry. Sorry, Beth, that's gone. Deb's was like F is in Frank. Oh, I know there are. I'm just glad I don't have to do it. Now, if I had to, I would. I would. But I'm glad I don't have to right now. And then Amy K will take the E as in Edward.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to dress a deer either.
Is that it?
That's all I see right now.
A, B,
F or H? Deb said F or H. The H was gone. Deb's.
C. I'll show you in just a minute, Debs.
Yeah.
D, E,
I like me some turkey.
F, G, and H.
Yeah, you got F, and I'm pretty sure she pulled up the right one because H was already gone.
Amy K, is that what she's talking about?
No, Deb's.
Oh, Debs.
Yeah.
Debs,
Sure
you got this one here.
Yeah. That was F as in Frank.
And Amy K, you got this one and that one.
Yeah. All right, this is going in now, ladies. Let's see. All righty. Bonnie Lipke would like F as in Frank. That's a cute one.
Okay.
Amy K would like D as in David.
Okay.
And Debs would like F is gone, Debs, this time. Dawn Messenger would like C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And then Debs came in below for G as in George.
Okay.
And then we'll go back up. Amy K had gotten that. So I'm sorry, Amy, it's gone.
A, B, E, and H.
Yep, A, B, and H. Hey, Toby. I'm fine. I'm upright and mobile. It's a great day.
Is that it?
That's it. Yep. Anybody else? See anything you want? How are you doing, Toby?
A, B, C, D,
Oh, that's precious. I love that one.
E, F, G, and H.
Oh, good, Toby. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing better. Life is just hard, isn't it? All right. It's on the table. It's going in now, ladies. All right. Bonnie would like E as in Edward. And I did refresh, ladies.
Okay.
And Debs wanted E as well. It's gone, Debs. I'm sorry. Those are the only two I saw coming in. I'll take that A, B, C. I'll take that D. It's a cute one. Debs, what do you mean by $250? Oh, never mind. Give it to Bonnie. Bonnie came in for it.
That one. Okay. All right. And that's it.
That's all I see.
All right. Just a couple more rounds of Thanksgiving, and then if you want to see something else, you better let me know, or I'll go back to the buildings. A, B, C, D, E.
Toby
F.
said, "Hey, Debbie."
Hi, Toby. F.
Oh,
G.
yes, next July 4th is our 250th birthday.
And H.
Yeah, push those up just a little bit. All right, ladies, these are going in.
I can do Valentine, I can do Christmas, I can do New Year's, and I can do Easter.
All right, Bev O would like B as in boy. That's a pretty one, Bev.
Okay.
And Dawn Messenger would like F as in Frank.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Alrighty. I'll do these last 3. A. B. C. And D. And that's it on Thanksgiving.
All right, ladies, these are going in. Everybody wanted C. I'm going to refresh just to make sure. Bonnie Lipke will get that C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And then Bev O will get D as in David.
Okay. All right. Girls want to see Christmas,
There's Christmas, there's New Year's, there's what else?
Easter, and Valentine's.
Easter's always cute.
Yeah, there's some really cute ones in there for Easter.
Yeah, do Easter.
Okay.
I mean, some of the Christmas ones are really pretty too. So do Easter and then Christmas.
All right. A. B. C. D. E. F. G.
Oh, I like that one. That's pretty.
No, you can just cut the bottom off if you don't want Easter. And H.
Is that a hat she has on?
Yeah, that's a feathered hat. Yep. That's mine.
It looked like a big bush growing up behind her. All right, this is going in, ladies. All right, let's refresh. All right, Wilhelmina is going to get F as in Frank.
Oh, good, Wooly.
And these were $1, right, Debbie?
Yes.
Okay, all right, good. I want to make sure I messed that up. Sandy Moore, Big Mama's going to get G as in George.
Okay.
Sorry, Amy. Sorry, Dawn. Hey, Beth. How are you doing? These are pretty, aren't they? Bonnie Lipke will get H as in Harry.
Okay.
Debbie Ham. Debbie Ham is selling right now. So we got F, we got G, G, F, G, H. Yeah, that's all there was.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Sandy. Thank you.
A.
Got it earlier.
B.
I need all the help I can get, y'all.
C, D. I love that old time rabbit.
I
Used
do
to make
too.
those rabbits and put them on sticks
I like that
in my
basket.
crafting days. E, F. That's linen. G,
Oh, the roosters are pretty too.
and H.
I always like the chicks.
Only got 2 Easters left.
Bunnies. Now hold the H up again. I couldn't really see what you were showing us. Oh, there's more roosters. Okay. All right, it's going in now, ladies. We got roosters on E and H. Oh, this one came in fast. All right. Willie's going to get B as in boy.
Okay.
Bonnie L is going to get C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Debs is going to get F as in Frank.
Okay.
And Bev wanted F, it's gone. Amy K, it's gone. Dawn Messenger wanted B, and that's gone. Then we'll go back up to Bonnie, and she will get the E as in Edward.
Okay.
And Amy K just came back in again, and she's going to get that H as in Harry.
Okay. All right. I only have 2 left.
Are you warm enough today, Debbie? Is it warmer?
Yep, it's a lot warmer because it's a whole lot warmer outside. A and B. And that's all for Easter.
Okay. Take everything else off the. All right, there's only 2 ladies.
I didn't look to see what time I started.
Oh, it doesn't matter, Debbie.
I'll sell a few Christmas and then we'll go back to you.
Okay. All right, let's see. Yep, I put it in. It's in.
Nobody?
I don't see anybody.
All right, no problem. All right, we're going to do a few rounds of Christmas and then we'll go back. Pearl, you better find some junk. Drop. A,
No worries on that, Debbie. All I got to do is reach out.
B, C, D, E, F, G, and H.
Oh, I like the birds on the branch. That's
Yeah.
pretty. All right, that's going in, ladies.
Get down. Get down.
All right, let me refresh it. All right. I swear I'm going to smash this laptop with a hammer. Woolie's going to get F as in Frank.
Okay.
And your camera got all turned, or your table got all turned.
Yeah. The cat. Is it backwards now?
No, it's fine. Now it's backwards.
Okay, good. Yeah, my cat jumped up.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Yep. Kay Borland is going to get H's and Harry.
Okay.
And okay, thank you. Bonnie is going to get C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And then Debs wants to see A, please.
Okay.
And Glennis asked for the last 2 Easter. Thank you, Sandy.
Oh gosh, goodness.
And let's see, that's
I think it was 2. All right.
All right, Debs, are you interested in A before she moves? Yeah, she said she'd like A. And thank you.
All righty. That's Glennis on the last.
Yeah, she wants the chicks. The 2 last one were chicks. I think one of them was roosters and chicks.
One of them was roosters, but I'll send you pictures of what I got left, Glennis. But these were the last 2. But if you're wanting chicks, I got this one. Yeah, I thought it's probably the only one with chicks. So I have this one. Well, it was a chick and a rooster. So let me know.
She says the little chicks. Do you have something that has little chicks on it?
Is it this, Glennis?
Oh, that's cute. I bet you that's it.
So
the black and white. I think that's it, Debbie.
Yeah, it's yellow, but okay. Is that the only
Yes.
one, or do you want this one too, Glennis? You want this one and that other one? Let me know. All right, got it. Okay, so that's the end of those.
Okay. Yep, that's the end of those. I didn't see anybody else come in.
All right.
Just the one, thanks.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Glennis. All right, here's A.
Oh, that's pretty.
Here's B. Here is C. Here is D. Here is E. F. G, and it's glittered up.
Mhm.
And H, same way, it's glitter.
Those are pretty. All right, that's going in now, ladies. First. All right, we've got Willie for D as in David.
Got her.
Bonnie L for C as in Charlie.
Got it.
Sandy, Big Mama, A as in Apple.
Got it.
Kay Borland. E as in Edward.
Got it.
Sorry, Glennis, D is gone. Glennis would like G as in George.
Okay.
And then we're going to go back up. And Sandy's next choice was F as in, well, Wilhelmina, it's E's gone. So F is for Sandy Moore, and she'll also take B as in boy.
Alrighty.
So what we have left is
H.
H.
A.
I always like the angel ones. I think they're pretty.
B. C. D. E. F.
Oh, that's cute.
G.
I like that one.
And H.
Oh, hot fudge sundae with Big Daddy. You go, Sandy. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, too. Enjoy that hot fudge sundae.
I'm ready when you are.
It's not in yet, Glennis. It's not in yet. Ladies, I'm going to give you a second to re-key. I was reading that message, so it's going in right now. It's never too late, Judy. All right, I'm going to go up and refresh real quick. All right, we've got Deb's for A as in apple.
Okay.
Glennis for C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Wooly for D as in David.
Okay.
Kay Borland for B as in boy.
Okay.
Then we're going to go back to the top. And Deb's is going to get the G as in George.
Okay.
And sorry, Glennis, and that's gone. And then Wooly will get the H as in Harry.
Okay.
Sorry, and I don't see. I'm looking back through. Wilhelmina will take the E as in Edward. Sorry, I almost missed that.
All right. A, B, C.
Amy wants I. Is I? There's no I.
There's no I. D.
Yeah, there's no I and there's no T. We're only going A through
H.
H.
E. F.
You think she meant F? I think she may have meant F. Yeah, she wanted F.
Is that
it
the one that was left?
Because it's folded down.
Oh, yeah. And H. The only one I had left from that round was this one, Amy. Did you want this one? I don't know what letter it was, but
yeah, that was it. It was like two little trumpet guys. So
okay.
Yep.
Amy, okay, got her.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that up for us, ladies. All right, this is going in now. All right. We've got Wilhelmina, Wooly for A as in apple. I love that one too, Sandy. That's pretty.
Okay.
Glennis for C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Deb's, I'm sorry, A is gone. Deb's will take D as in David.
Okay.
And Sandy, Wilhelmina will take H as in Harry.
Okay.
Find my sweater. Getting cold.
Is that it?
Yes, that's it.
A, B, C, D, E. I think that's linen.
It's pretty.
F, these must have been a set. G, and H.
Oh, that one's pretty. They're all pretty.
Couple more rounds, probably for, well, maybe not.
Okay.
We can quit. I can come back to them.
This is going in now, ladies. Well, if you need to do 1 or 2 more rounds, let's go ahead and do it. So you're at a good stopping point.
I still got several, so I can bring them back. It's no big deal. No big deal.
All right. We've got Debs for G as in George.
Okay.
Wooly for C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Bev O for A.
Okay.
Glennis for D.
Okay.
Then we're going to go back to Debs for F as in Frank.
Okay.
And then K just came in. And the only one left on your list is H. So K Borland will get H.
Okay. You got B and E.
Yep. B is going to go to Debs. And I don't see anybody for, well, Debs will take the E too.
Thank you. All right, A. Some pretty ones, and then we'll move on.
We want the pretty ones.
Yeah. B. C. D. E. F.
There's such a lag between my two computers.
G. And H. Then we'll go back to you, Pearl.
Alrighty. All right, this is going in, ladies. Starting to get the wheezies again. All right. I'm sorry, ladies. Wilhelmina is going to take D as in David.
Okay.
Bonnie L for B as in boy.
Okay.
Debs for G as in George.
Okay.
Deb Wilson for F as in Frank.
Okay.
Glennis for H as in Harry.
Okay.
Kay Borland for C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And Bev O for E as in Edward.
Okay.
Then we're going to go back to the top. And it looks like, all right, we don't have anybody for A. It looks like that's it.
Okay. Let's go back to you.
All right, I'll do what I can. The wheezes are trying to take over again. So I'm going to step out of the room 1 second. I'll blow my nose. I'm not going to do it right in the microphone.
When is it? 3 o'clock.
So there's this allergy thing that's trying to get me. It just doesn't. The changing in the seasons and the whole 9 yards.
Here.
Something happened last Friday. I don't know what I got into. I don't know what it was, but that's when it really smack me down. All right, so in this bin, I have this little desktop note thing. It says Faith right here. It's got the olives there. This needs to be re-glued to that. I haven't done that, so you can put a image in here. It's got the olives here, and it's just, and this has not been opened. It's still sealed up. So it's a notepad, and like I said, that just needs to be re-glued. I didn't do it. So there is that. Let's go over there and go to the thrift. This is, I had all these little buckles forever and ever and ever. And I think I gathered the last of them up and I put them in here. So there's that brown kind. There's the flower-shaped black ones. There's the round black ones. So it looks like there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these little buckles. All right. Somebody wants an empty box. I can have that. I got this from somebody else. It's little, let's take that off, little goldfish appliques. Honestly, I got those. I did. And then I'm not going to put that in there because that'd be two really heavy things. Let me see what else I can find. I'm going to put one of those in there. I'm going to put those in there. I'm going to put this pretty little white 10 yards of this little teeny, some of it may be gone, but I don't know. Teeny 1/8 of an inch. Yeah, 1/8 of an inch white ribbon, satin ribbon. Here's a stack. I was doing these ages and ages ago when we were doing that little thing that we did. So these are envelopes already cut in half. And then I had cut the paper to put on the, actually I would put it on the back to cover up the lines. But these are all Christmas papers. So there's enough to do probably a dozen or more of those little like hot cocoa or tea bag things. And then let's see what I've got right here. Let's see if we can bling it up a little bit. That's open, but it's still got lots on it. And there's some ladybugs. And there's some bling like that. And there's some bling like that. And there's the black bling. And there's the pearl. And I'm going to call that $10 for the whole bundle.
Alrighty.
And actually here is a piece of eyelet. I saw another one of those somewhere too, but I don't see it now. And I'll throw some more bling down.
Not seeing anybody.
No? And here's a box of bling. 480 pieces. Nobody?
Nobody.
And there's nobody. All right, let me Just put this back in here with all the other bling. I won't get it separated. All right. Those are going to trash. I keep not letting myself throw things in the trash, and I've got to stop that because it just needs to go away. All right, here is, let's see, they've been on the shelf for a while. I keep forgetting about them. Would anybody like this empty?
Deborah wants just the buckles.
Just the buckles? You got it. I'm not charging you $10 for those, though, okay? You can have them for $1. That's what I sold them for, like $3 or $4. All right, would anybody like an empty box? Can you use an empty box for something? Because I hate throwing them away because they're pretty good boxes.
What boxes are they?
It's just a card box, but it's a nice size box. You could cover it or you could just use it. It's free if anybody wants it.
All right, put in me if you want it, girls.
Otherwise, it's going in the trash. I'll put it right there. All right, I have this Be Still.
Lizzie Jane.
Lizzie, you got it. I'm going to write your name on the back.
I'm not going to sell any more today, Pearl, so you sell till you want to quit, and then I'm ready to quit. But I'll do it. I got to do a thumbs up giveaway for yesterday and some giveaways.
Okay. All right, I've got this little book. It's really pretty.
Let's see, we got 29 giveaway thumbs up today, so we're going to have to give another one
I'll
today.
do a giveaway for today. You can do yesterday, and I'll do today.
Yep.
So there's lots. If you love to color, if you love to do this coloring, I don't. I never have liked to color. I like to paint. I like to draw, but I don't like to color. I never have. I don't know why. I've done it with my children and my grandchildren, but it's just not my favorite thing to do. I'm not going to pick up a book and sit down and color. So that's going to be A. A is going to be $2. It is a nice, it's in nice shape. There's nothing colored in it. Judy, oh, yeah, but she had some beautiful cards, and she's going to have even more. When are you going to sell again, Debbie?
I don't know. Got to get this stuff invoiced. I hope not for a couple of weeks, but I don't know.
All right, here's another one, The Secret Garden. I'm going to take that off because it's not what I paid for it. Nope. It doesn't mess the cover up. I paid $3 for it, y'all.
If you want to, I mean, if you're wanting something, Judy, I only sold postcards today and paper drops, and then I had some railroad stuff, but I didn't have too much. If you want to go back and look, honey, and see if there's something you want.
There is a few places where it has been colored lightly in. To me, it'll look like something you could work around and add to. There's that. But it is The Secret Garden, and I'm going to do it for $2. I'll just do both of these for $2, Debbie.
A and B, $2.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
I've stopped picking things like this up.
Deborah Wilson, A and B.
Thank you, Deb. My daughter did this for a little while, and she wound up with a bunch of stuff, and then she lost interest in it. And I can't interest Liam in it, so. Right, here are two of these. One is red and one is blue, and they are both the same thing. They're graph journals. I paid $1. I'm asking just $1.25. But I picked them up because it's hard to find the graph paper in this size. Debbie fusses at me, but sometimes it's worth it just to get it because it's hard to find.
Oh, did you say a price?
$1.25. I read, Amy. I read. That's what relaxes me. Coloring to me is just, well, I have a hard time with my right arm and my shoulder and everything. So I just don't do it anymore. I've never taken great pleasure in it anyway. So,
Deb Wilson B.
okay. Is that Amy K above her?
Oh, it is. Yeah, Amy K.A. That Howard, I didn't see that. I thought she was commenting. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lizzie Jean's first. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't even see Lizzie Jean because it wasn't a letter.
Hold on. So give Lizzie A and give Deb Wilson B. Yeah, Lizzie jumped in after I seen that. So
Okay,
Lizzie A,
sorry.
Deb B.
I'll look for more. This is the kind of thing I'll look for when I go to the thrift, just paper. All kinds of paper. All right, I have these. These are for like baby photos, but they're pretty. You don't have to use it for a baby photo. And so you've got a card you can put on there, and you slide your picture in there, but you can do anything with that. So I'll do these 3 for $1, and I can do 1, 2, 3 of them. And they come with that little tag. Of course, you can cover that up with something. And the envelopes. And the blue ribbon. Look, it shows right here. You put the tag on there, and then you put your
Amy
green.
wants one.
Okay. Anybody else?
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Right up here. All right, I'm looking at these. They're sitting on my printer because I put them there, and then I forget to do anything with them. So, let me put that ribbon with the thing. So I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sheets for $1. And it's just a pretty Christmas stationery with a stylized type poinsettia. And I've got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 or 6 of these.
John Messenger.
Okay. All right. Let me know if anybody else comes in. We'll get it out of the way. And I don't have any more of those paper bundles I put together. I do. Wait, I do. I have 2 more. This is all that's left, and it's all that's left of this paper. I think I put 10 pages in here. Yeah, there's 10 in here. This is the ivory colored 100% cotton paper. There's only 2 left, and it's 10 pages for $1. I see you, Dawn. Oh no, that was for the other thing. Never mind.
Yeah, that was for the Christmas.
The Christmas.
I'm not seeing anybody for this.
Okay, I'm just trying to get rid of those last two. I'll have to just take it and put it back in my paper stuff. All right. I have so much stuff, it's not funny. And I brought this out yesterday. We've got some different people in here today, so I'm going to bring it back over and see if anybody's interested. This is not what you're getting. This is to get the full sheet. This is wrapping paper, and I've had this for at least 8 years. And it reached a point where it was something sticky and it kept tearing. So you're going to get the full like 30 inches by 36 inches for $1. And if you're not sure you're on here, let me know. But there's a bunch of it. I'm going to cut this up and just, do small pieces on this. But
Not seeing nobody.
okay. I just wanted to make sure if somebody else was in here that hadn't seen it yet.
Amy Wilcox, too.
All right. Because once it's gone, it's gone. I don't buy stuff like this anymore.
Show it close up.
Well, let me see if I can get this piece where it's. All right. I had to tear off like 3 or 4 yards to get it to. There she is. Oh, good grief. All right. It's the only way I can do it. See how pretty she is? And then you've got the swirls and the light right in the background. Okay, thank you, Jim. But I just didn't want to throw this away. So when I have a chance, I'm going to sit down and try to trim that down to usable pieces. So. And the other thing that's sitting right here, and I'll be cutting this tomorrow, is this wallpaper. This is wallpaper. Okay, Deb Wilson wanted the rest of this, so.
She did?
Yeah. I still can do 1 or 2 pieces for somebody else if somebody wants some.
Where does she say give me the rest?
This was last week.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that stuff today.
No. So if anybody wants a piece of this, now's your only opportunity. I got it because it's good for jelly printing. It's got some texture to it. But I have a little bit.
Well, I thought you said she wanted the rest.
Well, she does, but it's enough that if somebody wanted a piece, I don't think she would get upset with me.
So how much is it?
It's $1 a yard. There's a lot on that roll. And I have Wendy K for 2, and that's it, and Deb for the rest.
I'm not seeing anybody.
That's perfect. This will not be going in your box for tomorrow, Deb. Let's see, what else can I... What has been driving me crazier and crazier? I have these little Christmas cards that are cute. I don't know what happened to the top. These are perfect for little note cards. It's got the sheep in it. It's got little blue. It's got somebody's address on here, but you can just cover that up with your own. I'll do the whole box for $1 to the first me. Anybody?
Vintage flashcards. I have some of those, Deb. You want vintage
I have
flashcards?
some, but they're not very vintage. All right. I'm just trying to clear off and clear out little bins. All right. Let's see what else I can find right here. I had
Whatever the cards Deborah Wilson will take.
Yeah, I already got her name on it. Thank you. All right, let's just do a bling bundle.
All right.
I'm going to do a $5 drop. And I'm going to start with this one. As far as I know, everything is in here. Apparently not, because there's some missing right there. So start with that one. And here's this one. These are kind of thick. Here is shiny silver, gold, more silver, and black. Here's ladybugs. Don't know where they came from, but they got stuck in this envelope. So they're not all there, but there's still tons of ladybugs. Here are pearls. Here are diamonds. Here are swirls. There's some more, that's cell phone bling, some more swirls. There's more swirls, and there's black swirls. And here's black and the crystals together. And I'll do one more, and that's as far as I'm going to go for $5. And I'll put this one down. Hay and Company. Anybody interested? All right, Lizzie, thank you. All right, let me grab an envelope real quick. Put the bag right here. I'm going to put that one in there too. It's already open and it's got some off of it. Here we are. All right. Let's try that again. Here's a sheet of all gold with two little ones missing right there. There's a little swirly, pearl swirlies, big swirlies. Those have a few missing, but you've got like the amber and the topaz color on there. Little black slick flourishes, rain dots, it says. Don't ask me where some of the stuff came from. I've had it for too long. Rhinestones in different sizes. Here's some swirls. There's some black and clear embellishments. And that looks like tiger. That looks like a zebra. And there's some pink. Let's see. These have been used, or some of them have been used. It's a very dimensional, very thick red. You've got the teardrops and the circles. Here's some pearls, where some of them have been used. Here's a Jolie's crystal heart. And I think that's about all I can do for $5 on that. And I'll throw that down. And that one's been opened. And there's a pink crown and a pink cupcake. Anybody for that one?
Rooster.
Thank you, Wendy. Let me grab a bag. I use big bags, but it's okay. That is another bin, almost empty. Here is Recollections faux pearls in the little flat box. Here are these and pearls and this kind. These are kind of an amber color. There's one missing.
Oh,
and
would be a drop, $5
yeah,
drop.
no, I don't think so, but who knows? So
Yeah.
this is a it's I can't think. It looks like it's stained. They're not bright white. Here's this one that's got a few missing here and here, but still got a lot on there. This one was trying to come off. I'm going to put it in there. You might be able to do something with it. Here's these that are black and bling and some pearls. These are bigger bling stickers. These are Recollections. This has been opened. Now, a lot of this I had back forever and ever ago when I was doing the art groups and the art classes, because we did all kinds of mixed media. And this looks like it's got some right here that have been used, but you've got a good bit left. Here is this one. This is kind of a pewter tone, I think. Not so much silver, not quite silver. And here is this one, Paper Studio. $4. They're probably more than that now. I haven't bought anything in forever. Here are some Jolie's that are gold and clear. And there's that. And there's some blue. And there's some silver. And that came right off without taking anything off. So I'm just going to stick it right there. And then here's these. They don't have a package, but they're still on the thing. In black. And that, I think, is about what I can do for that one. Here's another one that's not in the pack, but is still on the sticking. And I'll put this one down. This is a long strip. For $5, I think that's a lot. Let me know if there's nobody interested, and I'll get it out of the way. Oh, I'll throw that down. Some orange and clear. And
Anybody for this?
that one.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Yep.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay.
Call it a day, Pearl.
Sounds like a plan. All right. I think a lot of this will just go. Let me do this one more thing. These are different.
All right.
These are Brad's. And I've got these that are very dimensional. Jolie's, Michael's. And I have this scrap metal book plates. This is 24 pieces. I count 4 of those. And 4, so it's intact. It should be intact. And then there is this set of crosses.
Oh, was this a new drop?
Just a new drop, yeah. And then there's that. And there's that. It's a Jolie's. There's that. It's hearts.
Elisa.
Hey, Elisa.
And then she had another one earlier, Elisa, that had a lot of nice stuff in it if you're interested in that one.
It was this one for $5, Elisa. Just trying to clear some things out. Just get it to go away. Debbie and I have been kind of struggling this week.
Elisa will take it.
All right, I'm going to put it in the bag, Elisa, and I'm going to label it as $10 instead of $5, so I don't have to try to keep it separate. And I'm going to go ahead and throw these in there with it. So I don't have anything left. How about that? And Debbie is pooping out on me.
Yes, she is.
She partied a little too hard this weekend. Didn't you?
All right. We're going to do we're going to do 2 25 thumbs up giveaways. I'm going to give one and Pearl's going to give one. Yep. I'll get mine from yesterday since I had to go. Man, my body was telling me to go in the house. Pick numbers 11 to 69. So put your numbers in, girls, and Pearl will give a 25 thumbs up, and then I'll give a 25 thumbs up.
Yep.
You can put it on me, Pearl. I'll show what mine is.
Yeah.
This is my last file folder that I decorated, and I've showed it a few times. It's got fabric in it. It's got some old ledger paper of Nikia's that I printed on as a piece of linen napkin. I've showed it 100 times, so I'm not going to take it apart and show it. You girls have all seen it. This is the last one that I got. So that's going to be my 25 thumbs up giveaway. And then I'll do giveaways before we get off because I didn't give any away yesterday.
Yeah.
And what are you going to give, Pearl? Put it on us both. Okay. And what are you going to give?
I am going to give these. Really, I'm going to put it on me so they can see it, and then I'll put it on both of us. I'm going to give away these 4 pieces.
Okay.
These are all kind of blingy, glittery. This one is a silk. It's blue and gold. This one is a textured. I believe it has silk in it. And then it's got the gold trim. So I'm giving away this little bundle for the 25 thumbs up.
All right.
And let me put it on us both now.
All right. I'm going to do mine going over, Pearl, and you can do yours going under because you know I like going over.
I like going over.
Okay, so this is for mine, the file folder. And it's going to be the closest going over. And the number is 57.
All right, let's see.
57. I think it's Rooster with 59. Judy, I don't know. You have 118, honey. I don't know if you wanted 8. I think she must have wanted
11,
18.
maybe. Oh, I don't
She
know.
probably wanted 18.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's okay, Christy. Go
Yeah,
ahead and
she
put a
can let
number in. I
me.
mean, go ahead and put a number in because I'm going to give some more giveaways. Yep, it's
Yep.
Rooster.
Yep.
All right.
It is Rooster.
Right, it's papered Rooster, and above Rooster is Lizzie. So I'm going to give these purple kits. I showed them a million times too. It's got fabric and lace. So Rooster, Lizzie, Jean, and Madeline.
All right.
Rooster. Let me write those down. Rooster. Lizzie, Jean, and Madeline. That's my 25 thumbs up giveaway. All right, we're going to do a number closest without going over. 25. Over, not going over. 25. 25. Judy Gullett is 18. I think it's Judy.
Okay.
She does
Awesome.
boho. Judy does boho. She'll
Judy
probably
does
like
boho. That's awesome, Judy. You're going to get this. And who's above Judy?
is Alisa, and below is Beverly.
All right. So I pulled out some more pieces. So I've got this pretty silver.
Amy's. What's Amy's?
Amy had
Amy K
20.
had 22. Oh, Amy K had 22. All right, hang on.
I didn't even look. So
Amy Wilcox. Judy, Elisa, Judy, Deborah Wilson. But she was over. Amy, oh, Amy K. Amy K. Amy has 22. Where? I don't even
what was
see
the
Amy.
number?
25. I don't even see Amy. Ain't that
Okay.
awful?
Closest without going over.
Let me
Let
refresh.
me look.
Maybe she
Let
didn't
me
come
look.
in on me because I don't even see her in there. So
I see Amy K at 22.
that's it. So it's Amy.
Right.
That's it. But where do I see it? Where's she at?
Well, if you look right at the top where you put it in, there's Dawn at 31 and
I'm
Amy
going to
K at
say,
22.
so when I refreshed, Dawn and Amy was there. So I'm sorry, girls, I didn't refresh. So yeah, you're right. It's Amy K, and then it'll be Dawn Messenger and Amy Wilcox. So sorry, I should have refreshed because she was not there till I refreshed.
Okay, so Amy K.
So Amy
All
K,
right,
and then
Judy, I'm going to
Dawn.
put something together for you. And so it was Amy, it was Jude. All right, give me a second.
Amy Kreckman.
Wait a minute. I got Amy K. But it was,
Yeah.
we had Judy, and then who was above Judy?
Alisa, and then below was Beverly. So I'm going to get something for Judy too, since I screwed that up. I'll
Well,
figure out
I've
something.
got this whole big bag here of sorry pieces. I'm going to give everybody something. And so Amy K. And
Want
who's
it?
above Amy?
All right, and I should have wrote that down because see, now you got me screwed up. Dawn Messenger,
Dawn. Okay.
and then Amy Wilcox is below. And then what I screwed up one was Judy,
Uh-huh.
and then Alisa and Beverly.
Right. I've got all 6 names here. All 6 of you are going to get 3 pieces of these beautiful sorry pieces, okay? All 3, all of you. Because I've got the bag. I need to empty the bag. I'm happy to do it, and I want everybody to have something. I don't and I can do it. So we're okay. So just
All
know
right.
that you're going to get something.
Sorry about that, girls. That was my
That's all
mess
right.
up.
We're both not feeling
Well,
100%.
yeah, I should have refreshed. All right, so my giveaways for today, or today and yesterday, is going to be one of these bags,
Let me put it on you so they can see it better.
one of these chenille bags, and it's full of fabric. It's got a file folder envelope. It's got fabric and lace. So that's going to be my giveaway for today. And let's see, how many names do we have in here? 1, 2, 3. I can't do it. I thought I could. I don't have enough 11 stuff, I don't think. All right. And so that's my giveaway for today. And I'll do one for yesterday. And then I'll figure something out. So, okay. So I'm going to generate going over and 11 to 69. Oh, it's 68. Probably nobody had 69. Nobody had 69. All right, I'm going to generate again. 12. So the closest going over 12.
Let's see.
18. Judy Gullett is 18. I think it's Judy. 12, 33, 31, 47. Judy's 18. Madeline's 46, 59, 28, 27, 31. All right, so it's Judy. So, Judy, you're going to get one of these blue bags. Then I'm going to generate one more time, Pearl, so I can give away for today's. That was for yesterday. And for today is 41. Going over 41. Madeline is 46. I think it's Madeline. 41, 27, 28, 59, 46, 47, 18, 31, 33. And that's going to be Madeline. So, Madeline, you're going to get that for today, and Judy's going to get. All right, Pearl. Were you giving away for today? Or are you done? Did we lose Pearl?
Well, I'm just going to give everybody that put a number in a piece of this sari.
Okay. All right.
The thumbs up is going to be 3 pieces, and I'm just going to make sure everybody gets a piece of sari.
So did you write all their names down? You want me to read them off?
No, I got it. I wrote it down.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, girls. Appreciate you so much.
Yes, we both do, and we appreciate you putting up.
Sorry, I didn't do. Yeah, I'm sorry I screwed up yesterday.
Well,
I just didn't feel good.
Yep, and we appreciate you all. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. It's almost 5 o'clock Eastern.
Yep, I'm going to the
time.
house.
Yep, Debbie's going to the house, and I'm going to go fix something to eat. How about that, Debbie? I'm actually going to fix something to eat.
That's good. Well, I have a hand doctor appointment in the morning. I'm going to have to. I had carpal tunnel and it didn't work. So, and my hands are numb. So he's going to look at that. No, it's my knee doctor. My knee doctor in the morning.
Doctor tomorrow.
Knee doctor in the morning. The hand doctor is not till November. So I'll be invoicing. I'm going to try to get things together, and I'll be invoicing in the next few days. So please pay promptly, and I will get it right out for you girls.
Can you make up 2 $5 drops for Bevo?
Yes, I can, Bev. I sure can, because I was just going to make up some $5 drops, and yeah.
We make multiple ones every day.
Yeah, $5 drop. Yes, I can, because I think I messed up you and Deb's, and so I added a lot of stuff to Deb's and a lot of stuff to yours and that other, because I think I screwed those two up. I think I picked up you and didn't get Deb's, so I added a whole bunch more stuff. But yes, 2 $5 drops. I can for you. No problem, Bev, and it'll have some good stuff in it, I promise.
Deb, who's selling tonight?
Nobody that I know of.
No? I didn't
Nakia
know.
starts pool league, so Nakia's not selling, so nobody I know of.
Okay.
All well, right. Yeah, Kate Marshall, whatever her channel is, Kate. But other than that, I don't know anybody.
I just didn't know if Gina or Pat or Nakia were selling.
No, Gina sells on Wednesdays. Okay. Pat's gone to Ireland.
Oh, that's right. I've been seeing the pictures.
So, Yeah.
All right, ladies, y'all have a blessed evening and a wonderful day tomorrow.
And
Actually, have a great rest of your week. And I'm sure
yeah,
I'll see you out there on different sales. Debbie and I both will.
yeah, we will.
So we
I'll
love
be
you, ladies.
selling in a couple of. I got to come up with some stuff, Judy. I don't know when I'm going to come up with some stuff.
Well, you got to get busy.
I got to get busy.
Thank you, Judy. I appreciate that.
Thank
All
you
right,
so much.
ladies. Bye, y'all.